Okay. Ooh, I'm a little quiet. Hello, everyone. I am PyroFalkon. There we go. Please let me know how the sound balance is. I recently got feedback on one of my other streams that the game was a little quiet. I believe I've solved a lot of those volume balance issues in the last year, but just let me know. Anyway, this is Final Fantasy XII. I am PyroFalkon, like I said, and Final Fantasy XII is one of 3 of the mainline Final Fantasy games that I have not beaten. I guess 4 if you count 11, but I don't since that's an MMO. So we're going to take care of that here. While I have never beaten Final Fantasy XII, I have played it before, and I was looking over my files, and apparently I played it long enough to get here. I don't know how far along in the game that is at Mount Amaske. Whatever it is. So, those of you who know the game can tell me how far along that is, but we are starting completely over. So we're going for a new game. As you can see in the chat, I don't mind backseating. In fact, please backseat away. Give me tips because I don't remember anything that I'm doing, basically. There are a few things that just turn all those on. I don't necessarily want help with classes, but that's about it. Otherwise, you know, spoil away. Okay, I guess this is what I want, so let's go. This is not going to be a 100% run, because that's going to take too damn long. But I do want to play by whimsy, so if I get the urge to go after all the hunt marks or whatever, I will go ahead and do that. But other than that, I have no real plans. Hello, Daniel Ramos, Lakebane, Raphael, all who are in the chat. Raphael says this is one of his favorite Final Fantasy games, and that was quite far along the game, 45 hours into it. I looked at howlongtobeat.com, and supposedly if I just bum rush the game, it only takes 40.5 hours to beat. Hello, Vieira. I'm absolutely looking at your ponytails and nothing else. So all I remember was I was climbing a mountain, but I don't remember why. I don't remember the specifics of the plot, so it's all good. And hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm at work frustrated and grumpy. Well, hopefully you get off work soon. Hello, Corey Nomeku. Thank you for joining the stream, as well as Sacred Range Shadows. God, Final Fantasy XII really was peak Vieira time. It sure was. Because of their ponytails, nothing else probably. So I'm going to shut up as I usually do over cutscenes. I guess no one's really speaking yet, so okay, I will shut up now.
I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Farewell.
Launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
No! The paling still stands!
Shield beyond sight, ne'er failing light.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over!
For my father.
For my father! Lord Rasler!
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the Order of the Knights of Dalmasca ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Rabanastre, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanastre when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Reks, sir. My name's Reks.
Good. Reks. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Reks?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Basch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Reks. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Hey, now I'm back. Must always be aware of your surroundings. Yeah. Yep. Look around with the right stick. Got it. Use left stick to move. You can walk, yes? yeah, I'm on it, Basch. Hey, buddy. Do you see the marker above my head? Very gamey. That's the talk icon. Talk to someone, press A. Got it. Talk to you. Hey, buddy. Life is worth too much to throw away, Reks. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. We'll enter the forest through this gate. We must go. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. Yup, I'm gonna open the gate now. I can do basic movements. It is time. We will drive back any Imperials standing between us and the king. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Reks. I will watch rearward. You want to reword that? So, Final Fantasy XII is directed by Yasumi Matsuno, who also directed the Ogre Battle games and Final Fantasy Tactics, which is part of the reason why 12 is a bit darker and grittier than other Final Fantasies. And I like that, because I just appreciate the darkness a little bit more. Hi. The red line's the target line. Yup. I can attack. Go. Attack. Ow. Yeah, have at you with my turn-based movements. The delay between attacks kind of reminds me of Neverwinter. I had not made that connection before. Oh, there's voice acting again.
Captain?
Just a boss fight. What do I have? Do I have anything? I got Thunder and I got Cure. Well, let's try a Thunder spell. Lena did mention the generation, and so did Bane. Yes, this game is a PS2 game. This was a very, very late cycle PS2 game. When it first came out, a lot of the reviewers mentioned that it was hard to tell what was different between cutscene and live gameplay, and there is something to that a lot of the cutscenes felt like they were rendered in engine. I don't think they were, but on a PS2, when you're on an old CRT TV that's freaking 480p, it was kind of hard to tell the difference.
Longer.
We receive you, Tonberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Yeah, screw you, Tonberry. And don't come back. There's a little bit of jank in the controls as well. This is the remake, obviously. I think I said that. This is the Steam version. There's a link in the video description for it. I never owned the PS2 version. I did rent it, but I think because this was so late cycle, I wound up never buying it and instead just bought a PS3. And I sort of skipped the game when it originally came out. So, and I've never beaten it. See, this is unlike Final Fantasy XIII, which I genuinely did not like. But I am eager to give that another shot as well. Whereas with Final Fantasy XII, I always liked it, just never gave myself time to sit and enjoy it.
Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vosla's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Reks!
Ah. Oh, an immediate cutscene. There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Reks, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The right trigger command can allow you to abandon the fight and run away. Okay, got it. Although, I think we can just murder everyone, because who gives a shit? Hell, it'll take less time to murder everyone than it will be to actually, yeah, to run away. Or is this that... Yeah, these are infinite enemies. Okay, time to go. Time to go. That's right. I remember. That's how they teach you. They just want you to just go. Just go. What the heck? It's a treasure! Gimme. I obtained a potion. Good, because I'm going to need it after I take some shots running away. Let's head to the little blue dealy-doo here. There we go. I do like the tutorial because it's going to help me, since I haven't played in a while. It'll help me get my feet wet again. No, touch the... Yes, please. I'm gonna just save over my actual file up here. I don't know why I've got... Yeah, oh my god. 199 save files? Think I'm good. I do like that. Games need to still do that instead of frickin' Fantasy Life with its one save file even on a PC. Drives me crazy.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
How's my sound balance, guys? You can hear the game okay, as well as my voice, hopefully?
I'll handle these. Fight well.
Okay. I can fight 1-on-3, no problem. Smack. Yeah, look at that. When you're only doing 7 damage and I'm doing like 10 times the damage. I can eat some shots here without having to cure myself at first. Smack. Come on. Oh, okay. I just saw my bar down there. I hadn't seen my bar until now. My active bar down at the bottom corner there. There we go. I'm relearning the combat, guys. I'll have this here soon. Open sesame. Good thing Basch wouldn't have bothered to shut the door behind him, but okay. I'm coming, Basch. With my midriff-bearing armor. You can count on me.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaan.
Reks has some amazing eyelashes. Yeah, the one thing I like about the Final Fantasy... Okay, never mind.
The Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanastre. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ashe, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Basch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Rabanastre, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Vaan! Hurry it up or they'll find us!
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. Right. Time to clean house.
This is... The audio balance of Final Fantasy XII was always odd to me. I think they maximized the audio. They kept it relatively clean, but there was always this sense that they were kind of yelling at you all the time. Which, of course, I know everything about, what with being a YouTuber and such. Anyway, what I was saying before was I like how every Final Fantasy felt a little different. Not literally everyone, but I mean after 7-ish.
Wow,
each
Vaan,
one started
you got
feeling
them
a
all
little
yourself?
different because of the different directors.
Guess I know who to call when something
And,
big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice
obviously,
for the desert. I'm ready
the
for anything now.
ones... The one? Singular?
That's
by
enough for today.
Yasumi Matsuno felt very
You should get back
different
to
than
Migelo's
other
place,
Final
Kites.
Fantasies.
Aren't
If
you
I
running
remember
errands
right, a
for him?
lot of his story
Oops,
writing
totally
was inspired by real-life wars,
should
especially
come,
the
Vaan.
Bosnian War.
He's busy today. Might have
And
some work
so
for you to do,
a
too.
lot of his stories
I've got
revolve
other,
around class
work to
warfare and the
Hey,
seriousness
lock this place up
of
for me, will you?
what
If Miguel
happens
finds out
to
we've
the
been down
civilians
here, he'll tan
during
our hides.
wartime. So, as a Final Fantasy game that's odd, this is definitely more low fantasy than the high fantasy of most Final Fantasy mainline games. And I really like it. It has a great feel for it. People don't like Vaan that much. He's okay. He shows off his abs. He's wacky. I don't know. I don't hate him. He's also a kid, right? He's 17 or 16 or something.
You haven't paid, and what? Haven't paid?
What?
Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
I like the guards' armor style. It's very Final Fantasy VI Empire guards. I love the architecture of this game. This felt bigger than a lot of other Final Fantasies to me.
What?
City-wise and that kind of thing.
Hey, that's mine.
I forget your name.
You've been
Penelo?
stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaan. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Migelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Migelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Yeah, I'll help with what he needs to do. Okay. Great, thank you. Thank you for giving me the world map. I don't know why Pyro likes Final Fantasy XII. It's because of Fran, and I don't blame him. Look, I am going to keep my Fran comments to a minimum. But, yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing with Fran. Oh, can I not save yet? Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm just sucked into the cutscene again. I love Fran's voice. I don't know who her voice actor is off the top of my head, but I could listen to her all day.
Some packages supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to an early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
I really like the voice acting in this game. Quality-wise, I still think the volume balance is a little silly, but... Well, okay, I meant to go to the Sandsea, but I also was going to save again. I suppose it doesn't matter. Once again, remembering I'm not playing the original PS2 version, so the game auto-saves, I believe, every time I transition areas, hence why there's the icon in the top left corner whenever I go literally anywhere. So I may as well just go, because what's going to be the harm? Alright, where am I going? Up here, I think? To the Sandsea, what with the bar and such. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just an underage child going into a bar for absolutely not drinking purposes. Yeah, 12 and 14 share a lot of UI.
Look, Vaan, look! This is it! This is why Migelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Estersand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaan! Migelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Migelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Estersand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Migelo.
That's right. Vaan, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Migelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Maximum volume for the game is that loud? Okay. I could probably then just not... That's really strange. Usually I'm very loud when I'm speaking, so that's surprising. Alright, I'll make some switches here. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato. The deadliest enemy of all. The mark I've petitioned to have hunted. Do you need any details? No, I'm good, buddy. Alright, but I'll be expecting you to take care of that rogue tomato for me. Oh, and I'll give you something to help track your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Okay. We're not doing all of these probably. The final secret boss is the one that can take literal hours to defeat if memory serves. Not doing it. Probably. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. You obtain a Chia armlet? Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skill improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics, none of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same for that armlet. I know you're too dumb to know how to put it on your wrist. Tamaj, how can I equip that great treasure you've bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing, you dumb shit. Let's give it a try. Licenses have been added. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. Boop. You've obtained a writ of transit. The east gate's the one you'll want to head out. That's east, opposite of west. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Great. Yup, got it. Once you've chosen the license board, once you've chosen the license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. Oh. Okay. Got it. Alright, yes, because they do things a little differently in this game from the original. So, I already know slightly what I'm going to do with some of my characters. Well, I've already changed my mind on one of these. Okay, so where's the... Yeah. Okay, you want me to be a white mage? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where's the thief? That one? Preview. Yes. Okay. You're spears, so you're more like dragoons. Guns, red mages, knights, monks. Time mages... Not really a one-to-one class with that for Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, okay, so you're the thief. Alright, dice. So I do have plans for Fran and Vaan, but I'm cool with doing dice for everyone else. That would be kind of interesting. Okay, so do this. Do this. Do this? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it didn't let me at first. Okay, got that. Equip, yup. I know what equip means. Optimize, just throw. Okay, it doesn't do accessories when you optimize. That literally does make sense. That was going to sound sarcastic, but yup, got that. Just getting rid of all the freaking notifications. Alright, sure, that's fine. Great. Got that. Okay. What? Nope, not doing that. We're not using the cheaty settings. Okay, so, I guess we're good. So how's the sound balance now? Like, this is my default. Oh, God. Getting texted from work immediately. Hold on, there's gonna be some, there's gonna be a couple hiccups here. One sec. Hold on. Wait. Hold on to your butts. I'm just going to make sure that you guys aren't hearing any more garbage sounds. There we go. Okay, we're good. No. I mean, not cutscene, like normal, everyday gameplay as we're doing right now. Hopefully you can hear some sound effects, but my voice overpowers it is the goal I'm going for. No traffic in or out of east. Yeah, opposite of west. Where am I? Oh, I have to go down there. Ha 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 ha. Good thing I've got a map. Sound while playing the game is fine. Awesome. Cutscene settings are suddenly loud compared to my voice. Okay, I'll make some tweaks on that. This way. Boop. I mean, I actually can't make any tweaks right now unless I just go dead silent for about 2 minutes. Hold on. You know what? Why not? This will be the interactive portion of the game where Vaan is just standing there thinking real hard. Let's do, let's try -6. Okay, and then do this. And then we change this text to -6 dB. Done. My Stream Deck is updated. Wow, that didn't take very long. That took literally about 30 seconds.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Migelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Okay. Cool. Okay, sound settings seem to be fine. But that actually goes to what I was saying before, that even in the original Final Fantasy XII release, the sound balance was weird. It was like they were maximizing the sound, and that is a specific term in audio. It's getting all of the volume of a particular clip to as close to 0 decibels as possible. Whereas right now, for example, my voice is averaging around -12 decibels. The game is averaging around -30 decibels. I mean, a decibel is a lot of sound when it comes to computer audio. So it always felt okay. The volume always felt loud even back in the PlayStation 2 days. Is that a him? I see a rogue tomato over there. Question is that the rogue tomato? Smack ya. So with Vaan, I'm going with Thief, White Mage, because I don't trust anyone else to heal. You know what? I had an idea for Fran, but now I've changed my mind. Let's go ahead and dice her. and we'll see where it goes. Yeah, suck it, Rogue Tomato. With your teeth and your face, I'm gonna make a delicious pizza out of you. Who's the winner? I'm the winner. Alright, bye. I guess technically I haven't fulfilled the hunt yet. And I can't jump off the cliff. Well, Vaan, that's because you're a loser. A loser who can't jump off cliffs. Come here, Tomato. Come here, Tomato. Bonk. Yeah. Get stabbed. Rogue Tomato. Vanquished. I can speed up the battle. Oh yeah, I can do that. I don't
lilies?
necessarily like doing that, but it's been so long since I've played this, I don't remember the...
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Cheaty move, not cheaty, but like the remake commands. Because I never use them.
Time to call it a day.
Alright, Vaan. Again, nice abs. You obtain a handful of Galvana lilies. Great. Gonna use those for something. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Vaughn's calling it a day. Boy, it's been such a hard 10 minutes of work. I gotta tell ya. Where's... No. Is... Oh, God. Okay, it's left bumper. It's just a toggle. Alright, cool. Got it. It does cut out the grind time, I have to admit that. Oh, that does remind me, if I do need to do any additional grinding, like if I have to sit there for a while, I'm going to do it off camera. Unless I have no choice. Can we come in, please? They wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony is over. Ah, Vaan. I guess I'm not the only one who's locked out of the city. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How can you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Well... that does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barreau's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaan, wait! What is it? Vaan!
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vayne Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
I love this guy's hairstyle.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Rabanastre loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Rabanastre and Lady Ashe be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Vaan was just waiting for the Vieira to show up. Hello, Genergy and Glass Manticore. Thank you both for joining the stream.
To your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this. The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Migelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming
That's
you.
Enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vayne?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about him like that?
Vaan, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vayne never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Great plan, Vaan. You know, I'd do something. I'd
Vaan,
get angry.
You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Migelo to get you in? Or go see old Dalan in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaan?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaan, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Migelo. Time to pay old Dalan a visit.
It's a really small thing, but when Penelo went from finishing her sarcastic thing to running off, there was no transition between her turning around and running off. It's super small. It does, like, the lack of transition makes the story more snappy, yet at the same time it also feels a little... Like, I guess it's just not modern storytelling. Super modern storytelling. Which is fine. No complaints or... I'm just noticing things. Noticing things, people. It's fine. Yeah, Vaan... Yeah. I haven't really played enough to form an opinion on Vaan. But I understand the... I understand why people don't like him. There aren't too many Final Fantasy protagonists I supremely dislike. The most is just supreme indifference. I'm probably not going to go off the beaten path too much here in the first opening bits because there's not a lot I can do. But I do want to work on the clan a little bit and do some of the optional hunt targets, just not a ton. Direct south. So, as always, if you have a suggestion for the direction we play, do let me know. Once again, I'm happy with backseating. Just don't do story spoilers, please. Hello, Blake Doby. Thank you for joining the stream.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dalan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Dalan is absolutely the type that has his own weed dealer. I've heard all I need, so this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a Sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these Sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your Sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. God, if any Final Fantasy protagonist should have the Cecil voice. It should probably be Vaan, but I won't do it, I promise. Let's see. Giza Plains. Hang a right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This will be easy. For sure, and then we can get some cash money, get ourselves some better weapons and gear. You know, like a Final Fantasy game. Led you protest, but you know I'm right. Who else would get a Cecil voice? Terra? This is a teleportation one, right? You touch the... Okay, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to, like, burn a teleportation stone to fast travel or some shit? I don't fully remember. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go to Giza Plains. I think I could have done more grinding on the desert, but again, gonna try not to grind too much until we're out of the tutorial areas. Teleporting requires a stone. Thank you, Lakebane. I do appreciate it. Touch the. You obtain a potion. Potions? Okay. I don't know why you're... Oh, that guy. I'm like, I don't know why you're about to stab the bunny. The bunny didn't do anything to you. Taro with Cecil voice would be hilarious. Oh god, no, please. How about Celeste with Cecil voice when she tries to sing the opera? That'd get the views. Okay. Doesn't this place turn all green eventually? I can't remember, man. Okay, hi everybody. Oh, Moogle. You sell, maps. I'm just a traveling Moogle named Nutsy, trying to... and wearing a World War I Air Force helmet. Just trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care of the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Hell yeah, for $30. That's cheap. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Great. Okay, bye. Let's see here. None of you have anything. You have nothing. I guess let's just talk to everybody. You can tell I'm not following a walkthrough, nor do I really want to. The men are off on their business while we women mind the village. Even the children do their part. They make their mistakes, of course, but they learn from them. Okay. You've a troubled look, child. What's the matter? Ah, come from Rabanastre seeking a sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, sunstones contain the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of heat or light. Here we leave all things sunstone to my Masuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. Oh yeah, I can just frickin'... You see the large black stone behind my tent? That is a dark crystal. You'll not be able to find them outside the Giza Plain. The dark surfaces of this crystal drink in the light of the sun. Do I have the X? Okay, I do have the X anyway. You are probably not who I need. I assume the one I need is named. Well, maybe not. Maybe you are the one I need. It is! Have you come all to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it is a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone with abs who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. With your abs, do you want to hear my offer? Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. You look immature. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to come home at once. Okay. Got it. I will be your babysitter.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Migelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
He is not sure of her at all. You are my item shop and I don't need anything. Okay, we're going. I can't do anything with Penelo, right? I can't... Oh, I can license her? Okay. Okay, let's... So this is the default. So let's assume it's like 12 o'clock is the time battle mage, 1 o'clock is foe breaker, and so on. Alexa, pick a random number from 1 through 12. 5 is... Oh, it's the one she's got already. Well, that's boring. Alright, Penelo. I'm not even sure I can do much with her, can I? I guess let's give her some light armor. And that's... And accessories 1. Because I know she's a temporary... I think she's a temporary team member. Maybe she does... Well, whatever. Alright, let's go this way, Vaan. Let's go talk to item shop guy again. Or at all. Do you sell stuff? You do sell stuff. And do you sell daggers? You do sell daggers, but we already have the daggers, so we don't need any of this crap. So if I wanted to buff her, I would do $200. Okay. I mean, I don't even know how much I'm making. Although I vaguely remember with Final Fantasy XII, you don't get very much money from killing monsters because they just go with the more realistic thing that they all drop crap and you sell the crap. Hey, Vaan, let me give you these before you go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful, you idiot. 3 potions and 2 phoenix stones. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give me commands, I'll make my own decisions, blah, 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 blah. Okay, got it. Yup, shut up. One more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. Yup, got it. Uh-huh. Yup. This part I remember. The gambit system was controversial or divisive or whatever you want to call it. I like it because it tested a different type of knowledge than Final Fantasies previous to it. Again, I understand why people wouldn't... Damn, Penelo, why the hell am I here? I understand why people wouldn't like it, but for me, it was different and interesting. There has never been a Final Fantasy that I didn't like the battle system. Even 13, which also was very divisive. But I look at every Final Fantasy usually as its own separate thing when it comes to fighting mechanics. So I don't feel this need to be like, every Final Fantasy has to be like 6. As much as I like 6. Or 5. I have my preference. 5 is my favorite. But this was up there because it was just different. It was kind of interesting. Pyro, you can't class board someone that is temporary. You can gambit some temporary. Okay. Oh, so Penelo's permanent? Awesome. Told you it's been forever since I played. Oops. Do you even have gambits right now? I don't even see gambits on the thingy-majig, so maybe gambits aren't even, like, a thing I can worry about. Yeah, I probably need to buy a gambit or something. Also, this map is very Final Fantasy Tactics. I love it. God, I love... See, I believe Ledge did not care for Ogre Battle all that much, and that's fair. But I just like all of his games, and I've recently reinstalled Tactics Ogre because I want to play that and enjoy it. Which I barely got out of the tutorial when I did that particular game for the show. Oh, that's right. I have to do it from here. Items, potion, me. Boop. But I love experiencing his games, and I do like the more mature storylines. The entire thing, like the concept, the theme of what does war do to civilians is very interesting to me. And all of his games touched on that one way or another. You were still doing military stuff. You always acted as a military, but you got to know the civilians and see how it affected the non-fighters. It's just such good writing. Yeah, my name's Jim. I'm sorry, I won't do that. Yeah, my name's Jim. What's it to ya? Marcia wants me to go back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Carry me, peasant! Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. I mean, you could have gotten eaten by a hyena. I'm sure they would have preferred you alive regardless. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Blah, 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 blah. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone. But I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shadestones to make sunstones, right? It's forbidden alchemy. And you'll be making a deal with Raphael. There's your shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over the Giza Plains. Like this one, right the fuck next to me. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up the sunlight and really shines bright. Like that one, over there. If you take that shadestone I just gave you and bring it near one of the shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4, though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shadestone's absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. I know when they talk about the UI, it kind of breaks the immersion, but I kind of like it, but I'm also an old school gamer. I don't think everything has to feed into the Ludo narrative. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map, too. See you back here when you're done. Wow, you're a helpful child. Maybe put on pants next time you address an elder, though. Alright, let's go touch those. PyroFalkon 2025, carry me, peasant. We can add that quote. Okay. Touch that. Oh yeah, I needed to do the frickin'... Oh, I meant to do that this morning. Get the bingo cards ready. I did not. I should have them ready for next time, though. Oh, hey! Cool, the lens flare is, like, right in my face for the glowy bits. That's cool. Okay. This feels like a bridge between Tactics and 14. Sure. Well, 14 was a different director, obviously. Yoshi P. Although, God, I have his name written down because I don't ever want to mispronounce it. but our director of this game did do... Come on, phone. Work with... What the... Okay, phone. Oh my god, phone. When I need you for your note system, please. Yasumi Matsuno. There we go. He did participate in the Final Fantasy XII inspired raids in Final Fantasy XIV, which made me happy. He was the one who put a bow on Final Fantasy Tactics story because of Final Fantasy XIV, which I am choosing to believe is hard canon. I'm not sure though if that was ever made official, and certainly the Final Fantasy XIV conclusion to Tactics is a little happy, which kind of breaks with the theming, but I don't care. I am choosing to believe that that shit is canon. And I love Final Fantasy I love Final Fantasy Tactics so much that the raid being canon, it just felt like a good ending. And it is one of the very few things in gaming that made me almost ugly cry. Like, I was watching... I should be more embarrassed to say... Nah, never mind. I probably shouldn't be. But, like, I was full-on ugly crying with that ending cutscene that, I had trouble watching it live. Oh, it was so good. But Tactics means that much to me. I didn't, I don't think there have been many times where I've talked about how much those games mean to me, because I'm painfully aware that, you know, here I am on YouTube, and it's not really why I'm here. I guess it doesn't matter. But I don't know. Like, I talked about how much Final Fantasy VI means to me, but not... I don't think I talked that so much about Tactics and some of the... Oh my god! Vaan. Jesus. You have any blood left in your body after that? Holy crap, dude. Yes, Blue Blur. So, Blue Blur, rather. Yes. So, I will be doing bingo cards for the next stream. God damn it, I need to do it. But yes, the Pyro bingo cards, where I will give you links, you can grab a bingo card and see what kind of dumb bullshit I say over the course of a stream. Am I looking forward to the Tactics remaster? I am. So, because I believe the remaster uses the second translation, because Tactics has already been remastered sort of once. So Final Fantasy Tactics went to the PlayStation Portable, I believe, and it was called War of the Lions, and they completely overhauled the translation to the point where the story now makes more sense and it's more mature. It was already mature, but they took out a lot of the bullshit, and I think they clarified a lot of what was going on, because with the original Final Fantasy Tactics translation, there were a few things that were left up to interpretation, and I don't think that was intentional. So they fixed it, but the problem there is they only released War of the Lions on the PSP for like 15 years, and then it got on mobile, but they didn't update the controls, and that game is a pain in the ass to play with touch controls, because the menus are so small in a Final Fantasy Tactics game that it was super easy to fat finger everything. The only way I could play that game consistently was through an Android emulator, because then I had mouse control. And if any game needed mouse control, it was Final Fantasy Tactics. They also did some other weird things, like they sped up all the animations and it didn't feel good. And I assume they did that because people complained the original Tactics release was too slow or something, which I disagreed with, but whatever. So anyway, it never came out on any other platform, so now they're redoing it again, and I assume they're using the new translation, but if they're putting it out on PC, then maybe it'll be optimized and won't be such a pain in my ass to play? I hope. I don't know if I'm going to do it for the show. Even if I do, it won't be to completion. I probably won't do it for the show, unless there's a lot of demand. But I am interested in the game. I would like to support Yasumi Matsuno as much as I can. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't need the money. And I don't even know if he's involved in the remaster that's coming out, but I don't know. For the sake of supporting the franchise, because I would love for the rest of them to come out as well. Tactics A1 and A2, for example, if they got remastered. So I just want to support it. They will use the base translation for more of the lines, but the original writer will rework it to match voice acting. Okay. Rock on. Let's take it back to Jen. Sure, let's go. Great. Let's stop talking and go do it. Oh, we teleported. Great. Hey, you've got a Sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Mossy is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? It's a great sentence out of context. Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest to see who's the quickest to get eaten. It started out as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living out on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Sure. Now you carry me, peasant. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. What a coincidence. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try to keep up. Child, do you know what it means to be kneecapped? Because, okay. Well, bye. What kind of running style is that, child? Good lord. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders. Ha ha ha! He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, and 2 stones. Cool, I guess. Hello, child. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. I agree, Raphael. We will just feed the child to the hyenas and be done with it. All right, how much money do how much money do I have? $364. Oh, that's enough to get something. Actually, let's check our license. God damn it with that. Let's check our licenses. I will take light armor to... Wait, what is this? First aid. No. Gain MP after taking damage. Yes, because I want to cross-class him into a white mage. So I'm okay with that, even though that's probably a little early. Can I change it now? No. There is a time when I can just swap them at will, I believe. Now you, Penelo, can do... Yeah, do Libra. Why the flip not? Because I guess I'm stuck with you for a minute, so you may as well Libra everybody. Alright, so we are going to sell our vendor trash, which is the bow, I guess? Nah, I may as well keep weapons, just in case. I usually just sell vendor trash. Which I believe is everything in this last category. I mean, the category is loot. But, like, I'm pretty sure this is always vendor trash, right? So I can just sell everything other than teleporter stones, because there's no crafting in the game, so... Alright, I would like to buy... that. And... I guess that's it. That's all I can... Oh, I guess I can hat? Sure, we will hat. It's better than nothing. Okay, Penelo is now more better than... She's more better. Everything's good. Potions were good. Echo herbs. I'll buy... Wait, how much money do I have left? 500? Okay. We'll buy 2 of each healing do. And... Oh, I have to buy magic. Okay. This is fine for now. I don't have any white mages. I mean, like I said, eventually I want to cross-class Vaan there, but... It's because I do not trust anyone else to heal. I'm a healer main in basically every game I play. I do not trust the AI to heal, even if I set the gambits correctly. Stab. Gimme. Touch the... Okay. What? He just gave me a cotton cap? Okay. Penelo can apparently equip it. But that lowers magic resistance and magic points. Well, that's a terrible deal. Alright, come on, Penelo. I've got $28. Stab. Come on, Vaan. Do the thing. Boop. And he gave me nothing. That's fine. Potion. It's been so long since I played the original that I don't remember how the license board worked in the original. And that's fine. I had said I was thinking about playing the original before playing this for the show just in case, just to compare and contrast. And then I never did. And it's fine. It doesn't matter. Where are we going? Lowborn? I mean, Lowtown? Yes. Okay. I legitimately forget why he wanted this item. Alright. Just gonna speed ourselves up a little bit. There's a way you can toggle it so this is a ×4 instead of a ×2. And like, if I remember right, I tried the ×4 and it's too fast. Too fast. Okay, to Lowtown. I was watching one of your older vids and heard you wanting to play F1 Manager. Yes, I did. I did wind up getting F1 Manager 2024. It's not bad. I can't remember why I didn't stick with it, but I think I own it on the PlayStation 5? I don't remember. I know I own F1 on the plate, but I don't remember what year that is. Did I get Manager? No, I don't remember. Why am I here? Pyro forgets something that's not happened before. My poor brain. I'm also only on about 2 hours of sleep. I was, woken up way too early.
Hey, Vaan.
Oh.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Migelo. And Vaan, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Vaan, are you just immediately lying? You douche. Hi. Oh god, I forgot I was still in fast mode. Oh, so you've got a Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised. Thank you for reminding me what we were even doing.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsythe Waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaan, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina Dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
All right, thanks, Yoda. Yeah, I was woken up early this morning because of the tax office needing me, so I have been very sleepy today. Very, very sleepy. Am I ready for this, or can I do the Hunters Guild, or is that later? I'm trying to remember if I'm required to do that.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir.
Sir!
Very male gaze of you, Square Enix. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll pop over there and check. Let's see. There's no reason for me to, like... I mean, just explore. You know, like this is a Final Fantasy game or something. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I should say. But I don't think anyone at the tax office actually watches the show. But, like, while we were talking... So part of doing taxes, there's a section called due diligence. You put your notes. And you take your notes when you deal with a customer. You don't have to worry about details. It doesn't matter. But I tend to write a book when it comes to the notes, because especially when I'm dealing with tax stuff, I don't want to get that wrong. So... And long story short, she didn't read my notes and was asking me questions about what I had put in my notes. And so that kind of bothered me too, where I'm like, you woke me up for this? Just fucking read the documents I did, person, please. And, then I couldn't get back to sleep. So, I'm a little cranky. I'm very tired. I could have used an extra hour or 4 in bed, but it's fine. Alright, where the tits am I going? Where am I going? Oh, it's probably Lowtown, right? The sewers or whatever. Oh, God. Whew, the jank. Camera angle changes with the stick are sudden. God, now I'm speaking like Yoda. Oh, there it is. It's very jerky, or rather it's not as smooth as modern games. It's fine, it's just... Boy, getting used to the change. Holy crap. Oh god, another child. Hey Vaan, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted you go in first, so I waited for you to come in before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go and fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I needed ready to go. What? Hang on while I open it. What? Thanks for wasting my time, child. Who is now making effort noises. It's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Potions and eye drops. Hey! Alright, so oh god, turn off the speed for a second. I forget where this... Oh, is this where I hunted those rats in the tutorial bit? Yes, this is where I hunted the rats in the tutorial bit. Got it. Okay, I'm with you, game. I know what's going on now. Alright, boop the booper. Hopefully I can get some license points together and get some better weapons. Which, again, I know I could just grind. I am just doing a stream of consciousness, if you haven't seen my show. I've had a few comments here and there where it's like... Why am I constantly complaining about that? It's not that. It's, you know, commentary. What with the YouTube and such. It's all a stream of consciousness, baby. Alright, so I'm just going to wander around aimlessly, not in fast mode, because that would make me vomit, and we're just going to go through here, right? Because there's no... Yeah, there's no thing. There's no, mark on the map, so we're just gonna go. Bring it on, dire rat. You're like a normal rat, but dire. Hey, level up. Look at you, Vaan. Working on your abs. Okay. Oh, is this a dead end? Nope, there's stairs. Nope, that is a dead end, but I get treasure. Come back here, you little bastard. Come here. Mirror. Mirror. Yeah, fuck you. Come here. With your 1 hit point. Come here. Boop. Alright. I got a rat pelt. That'll be worth at least a couple cents. I've got a phoenix down. Excellent. I can revive myself when I'm dead. Okay, so that doesn't speed me up. I only get the speed when I do this. Got it. Do. Oh, God. At least they don't have motion blur. That would probably make me even more sick. Okay. I'm not even sure I got this far in the game. And I know, we're basically nowhere. But I don't think I got this far in the game when I first played 12. Prior to 12, actually, I made it a point when I was a tiny child to purchase every Final Fantasy game. At least from the mainline series. I'm like... But I did not purchase this one. I rented it, I think, from Blockbuster. Because Blockbuster still existed back then, and I wasn't into it. So there was something that didn't hook me. I almost felt like I was playing it out of obligation instead of, you know, enjoyment. I'm not going to chase you. You can come over here. Come on, get him, Vaan. Boop. Okay. Anyway. I just wish I remembered what exactly the issue was. And then with 13, I didn't purchase that right away because... Did 13 come out at the end of the Xbox's life cycle? The 360? Because I remember that's where I got it originally. There was some reason I didn't purchase it right away. But anyway, 13. I want to do 13 for the channel also, because I don't like the game, and it'll be interesting to speak to people who do. So, I do like, not necessarily divisive opinions, but just, you know, I'm not one of those people who wants to live in a gaming echo chamber where the only thing I hear is stuff that I know I like already, you know? I like hearing different opinions. And usually that leads me to actually not necessarily changing my mind, but appreciating the art, you know, the game, a different way than I would have originally had I not also heard from someone else. If any of that makes sense. Okay, wow, you all have evil glowy eyes. How is that not a kill shot? Come on, man. Smack. You are a fat rat. You are very Nisi shaped. God, she was so upset this morning with breakfast. Actually, I wasn't sure my coworker didn't hear me because when the phone rang and I grabbed it and said hello, Nisi was like, "Oh, Daddy's awake," and came running over and jumped on my chest and just screamed at me. And I'm like, how did the person on the other end of the phone not hear her? And she may have. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how good my phone microphone is, but either way, Nisi was very demanding, and she had to wait, and she didn't like waiting, but then she had to. And then she was okay with it. Because she eventually got her breakfast, and then she left me the hell alone. I promise I'm not intentionally trying to wipe out every enemy on the frickin' dungeon. I'm just trying to look around for treasure and such. I vaguely recall the enemies don't respawn while you're in the same area, I believe. I think they respawn when you leave and come back, because I remember there's something later on where I do or did grind in the desert for a while, and I don't remember why I had to. But I grinded forever, and boy, was that annoying. Why are you guys getting hurt when you're not doing anything? There's no reason for you guys to be chipping away your own damage already. Oh, whatever. Makes my fight easier. Smack him. Okay, no reason to engage the enemies that are not hurting anything. But I will attack you. If Akamura was out here, she would see the flying things and probably think they were pretty and would not want me to attack them anyway. Bonk. Alright. What are you called? Ichthon? Ichthon? Alright. Now, if you guys are peaceful, I'll leave you alone. Uh-oh. Loads of enemies here. A whopping 3. We're in trouble, Vaan. Okay, a whopping 2. We're in trouble, Vaan. Man, you're lucky these things fly so low to the ground, because otherwise, trying to fight a bat with a dagger seems like a terrible waste of time. Hey, exploration paid off. Gimme. I got an arrow moat, whatever that is. What is it? Arrow moat deals wind damage to all foes in range. Ah, throwable. Well, no reason to hoard that forever. I'm gonna try to not do the too awesome to use thing that I do in every flippin' Final Fantasy. I've got a javelin. This is... Whoop! Almost attacked them for no reason. This is the only thing about doing random license boards that I'm at all concerned about. That, if I remember right, when Fran and Balthazar join you, if you change their classes, they're not going to have weapons to work with. I think. But I guess I could hold off until we're outside. Although I don't think they gain license points that way. What's my opinion on older Digimon games? I've never played them. Digimon Cyber the Hacker, or whatever the hell it was called, Hacker's Memory, is the only Digimon game I've ever played, which I know is a bit of a shock. But that's why I played it, because I wanted to learn about it. I think I have seen one or two others, but that's it. I've never played them. Won't be easy getting out. I'm ready for this? Well, hold on then. If you're giving me 2 warnings, let me check the map. Oh, that is a dead end down there. Well, let's go explore the dead end real quick, and then I'll head up. Yeah. All I know about Digimon games is there's 3 types. Like, there's the RPG kind, the arena kind, and then something else. And I was advised that for my first Digimon game, Hacker's Memory, which is the RPG type, would be best for me. Which it was. I love that game. It was better than I thought it would be. The thing with Digimon is that your monsters die so quick that doesn't sound fun for me. But I've also never played them, so maybe it's just not that big of a deal. But I would love to play them. If you have a suggestion for what like a good one for the older ones are for me to kind of get my feet wet, please let me know. Hello, Shackle. Thank you for joining the stream. You have a new hyperfixation. Would love to hear it. Yes, I have not done Yokai Watch either. But with Yokai Watch, that seems more very child-friendly. Digimon seems a little bit less child-friendly. Certainly the frickin' Hacker's Memory was. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, I guess that was worthwhile. Next order would be a good point of entry into the breeding type. Okay, is that what console/platform? I know when I was first discussing doing Digimon for the channel, Survive was like a month before it came out, or it was about a month before Survive. And so I was like, maybe I'll do Survive. And a lot of people at the time were like, yes, wait for Survive. It's the new one. It'll help the channel. And then Survive came out, and everyone was like, do not play Survive. Just play Cyber Memory, or Hacker's Memory. And I'm like, okay. And now that I read up on Survive, I'm like, yep, that was the right choice. For the sake of a YouTube channel, a VN was not a good idea. Have you gathered up?
Have you gathered up all your clear? Good. You'll be on clear for the fair. Wait here until we're ready for you. Never getting up before, and only get the order. Step out of the and you will be burned.
What? Sir, I did. Okay. Alright, we'll talk to you guys in just a hot second. I thought I left some treasure behind somewhere. Didn't I? Did I? Did I think the people were treasure? It's possible. Hold on, I'm robbing the palace. I'm kind of surprised no one's, like, questioning me being here. But I guess the idea is I'm in the servants' quarters and kind of no one knows who anyone is, so we're just kind of here. Did you see the parade for the new console? I had to work. Missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed Lady Ash's wedding parade, too. But she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Hey, buddy. Wait here until I have further direction for you. Okay. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Yes. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach could make me want to crash the fet, too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes and make sure you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Over here.
Now's your chance. Get going. Okay, cool. Stealth mechanics. Yep, I know how to Metal Gear. I know how to Metal Gear Solid. I know how to spin my wrist on my prosthetic limb to attract enemy guards. Where's my sniper rifle? Why is Survive so bad? It wasn't... From what I gather, Survive was not a bad game independently. It's just a very visual novel where reading is about... From what I was told, reading is like 70% of the game. There's not really much fighting. So, it's not what I would do for a show. What was it old Dalan said? The signet yearns for the Sunstone strength to light the clouded way, but there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it to the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Okay. So if memory serves, we can take on the enemies. Just, we kind of don't wanna. Wow, they have some shit range. Visual range. Yeah, see what I mean? Like... I mean... Even Snake would get spotted like that, even without his stealth armor. I just noticed Vaughn's hair has bones. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's got, like, flan hair. Ugh. Alright. Think you need to cut down on the hair gel there, Vaan. Survive was falsely advertised as a Fire Emblem-style Digimon game, but it's a visual novel where New Game Plus playthrough is compulsory to be able to get the true ending. Gross. That is so not what I want to play. Yeah, so it's not good from what I was told. I mean, it was fine in a vacuum, but not. It wasn't really a good Digimon game. Use the Crescent Stone. Nothing happens. Oh, I need a lion. Got it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Did I pass a lion? I saw that there was one over here. I guess I wasn't standing in the exact right spot, though. Oh, no. So there's no glowy bit down there. Okay, got it. So I'm looking at the floor, not looking at the, Okay. I understand. I got it. Alright, we just gotta look around, and clearly I need to make a move here instead of... Oh, okay. So let me guess. I go over here, I go, hey, you! And then I run all the way around, right, to get them out of the way. So... Hey, dicks!
Over here!
Yo! Alright. Yep. Now they're doing the world's softest jog at me. Oh, so they just go until they get to another intersection, and then they just chill. Alright, whatever. This is like a sliding puzzle, then. You are a tiger? What are you? It's a lion. Oh, okay. That seems to be what I need. The novel is a bit of a mess. Is a bad Digimon game, not horrendous, but it isn't fun to play. Yep, that's... everything is what I heard. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Okay, I don't know what the flip changed other than the thing. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Oh. What if I just power through? What are you gonna do to me? Oh, you're gonna throw me back to the beginning. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Alright, so... Okay, I got it. I think I got it. So I need to get these guys... So I need to get you guys this way.
Hey, Buckethead.
Okay, Vaan. Alright, and then we get... these guys this way as well. Right?
Hello?
You coming? Ah! Okay. Is there... No. Okay. So then... Yeah, not that way, so I get you to move.
Buckethead.
Then I'm gonna go back around. Yeah, this is like a sliding tile puzzle. These guards are not very motivated to find me. Hey, there we go. Approach the wall. Boop the booper. Boop. Cool. Can I go check that one? Nope. Thought there might have been some treasure down the one hallway, but it's fine. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Hey, watch it! Guess I'm not leaving me much choice. It's not leaving me much choice. Are you registering a complaint with the wall, Vaan? You're literally talking to a wall. Boy, it's a good thing. Well, you're not even pretty. It's a good thing you've got abs. Do I have a... No. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? Oh, do I have to check each thing? Let's check this thing. It's tightly shut. Apparently says the false wall, not Vaan. Okay. I don't quite know what to do here. Oh! Switch. Press the button. Boop the booper. Boop. Okay. Boop. Got it. Figured it out. I'm smart. SMRT. Oh, there we go. Cutscene.
Huh?
Oh, quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Fran has the big tall. For a long time, I couldn't place her accent. It still doesn't sound like anything specific to me. It's just different. But I looked up the voice actor, and she's Australian. but that's not an Australian accent, so I don't know what exactly is going on. I don't know if she tried to, like, Americanize her accent and it came out to be this something different. I just like it. Fran's voice is awesome. Love her voice. Okay. How the flip do I get out of here? Follow the stairs, Vaan. There is no audio whatsoever. Oh, there's some audio.
What's going on?
Mods, could you put Shackle on the regulars list, please?
Quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you!
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaan. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaan, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
I love Fran's look that she is going to murder him. Also, I was not intentionally mispronouncing Balthier's name. I actually thought it was Balthazar. I could not remember. Remembered Fran, though. Hi, Fran. Okay, so let me... See, okay, so they'll still get license points. I just don't commit them to a class yet. Because since I don't have the ability to get any other items right now, I'm just going to leave them alone. But once we're out of here, I will do a class selection on them. Because I don't want to overcommit them to something and then not be able to get anywhere. You know what I mean? Also, screw you, game. I'm not doing a rolling save on you at the moment. All right, let's go, team. Ah, Vaan, there's something I wanted to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. What? I said for each... Shut up. Example, you can arrange... Yeah, I get it. I get it. I know how gambits work. Yep. Nothing but if-then statements. Got it. Yup. Got it. Oh, God. I'm being a little facetious. I do know that they needed to be this thorough because this is the game being like, okay, hear me out. I know none of you who have played this have experienced anything like this before. Probably most of you are not programmers, so we're gonna just look at all of this automated shit before you worry too much about what's going on. All right. Blah 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 blah. Yup. I don't hate it. I just wish there was a way to skip it because this isn't my first rodeo. Balthazar. All right. Okay. I assume I don't really need to do much of anything here. Just target whoever the fuck. Actually, it's fine. I basically am just going to do, wait, you know first aid? Do you actually know first aid, or are you being weird about it? Steel? Oh, so I don't even have that yet, do I? I do have steel! Well, fuck you, game! Alright, so foe any, and then foe nearest visible. Because I don't think he's gonna try... Nearest visible. Wait, let's do target leader. Or party leader. And then party leader. And then attack. And then turn on. There we go. Steal and then attack. And then I may as well turn that thing on. Okay. And then chore. Nope. Party leader because I want to fight whatever the fuck. And then... You can attack nearest visible. Sure, that's fine. I don't have to be too specific right now since we're in early days. What?
Insurgents.
Oh.
Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vayne used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
So, is there something you want me to do about it, or... Are you just telling me for flavor? I guess that's it. I can understand this game being too easy if you know what you're doing with programming. My friend back in the day said that his brother felt the same, that he basically got to the point in the game where he had enough gambits and he had enough know-how. He wasn't even a programmer, it's just a logic puzzle. That he was able to basically set the game to play itself and he would just run around. I think that's okay. I find that rewarding. It just hits a different part of the brain, you know? But again, like, I see both sides of the issue. I like it. I found it different and interesting. Even if it's easy, that doesn't concern me? That might be the wrong way to put it, but anyway. Personally, I like it. That's what it comes down to. Okay, do the thing, Vaan. Stab. I mean, hell, even right now the game's playing itself. I didn't even need to give an attack order there. I think, because I think Vaan... Wait, since Vaan's the leader, is he... Okay, he's not doing anything because he's the leader. So if I take Vaan and I switch this to nearest visible, because I doubt I will play as many others but Vaan. There we go. Now he's doing his own thing. Yoink! Stole it. Yoink! Stole it. Yoink! Nothing to steal. Oh, hey! Troubleshooting. Yoink! I goofed. Okay. Can't remember if there's a gambit that lets me kind of filter that. Let me see. No. So I would have to manually do that because there may be a gambit for like has item, but why are there 3? Oh, that's 3 sets. That's right. Yeah, I remember. 3 sets. I remember. Okay. So this does not help me. So we'll just clear that. And I'll just take manual control when I steal something. But right now we're just going to slaughter everybody. Who's who? Okay. Help. Thank you, ladies. Hey, you heard me, Balthier. Where's Akamura when I need her? I was really hoping she would join me. There is no way she wouldn't look at Balthier as being a lady. Okay, you know what? You need better gear there, Vaan. Ooh, and better weapons, which I can't afford yet, but that's okay. Now can you equip that? Optimize. Yay! Now we're getting somewhere. Look at us getting stronger and stronger. Yep, that was the correct choice. Alright, let's go, team. Oh, that makes sense. Faux 100%. That absolutely makes sense. Yeah. Faux. Oh, I don't even have 100% yet. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Bring it, you jerk. All right, come on, team. Wait, did he leave an item behind? He did not. Excuse me. I've had 2 cups of coffee and I'm still very tired. Hello, Snow, by the way. Did I say thank you for joining the stream? Thank you for joining the stream, Snow. Good to see that you've stuck around for more than just Dark Cloud 2. I literally forgot the name of the game we last played because I'm very tired right now. And my memory sucks. Mainly that second thing. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I am going to make an adjustment. So, Fran, for now, I mean, it doesn't matter here, but I would like you to attack whoever's got the lowest hit points. Okay? I don't even need this one, so get that out of here. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. No treasure there. And I will leave it up to chance as far as the rest of the game. Or as far as their classes, and then I'll have to tweak their things eventually. Their gambits. But we're going to get out of the sewers first. Hello, rat. Die. And stabby. Oh, good. I don't even have to run after him anymore. Hooray. Stab. And stab. I am so tired. I was doing fine. We've been going 2 hours, and just suddenly my body was just hit with a fatigue wave. I am willing to call the stream a little early if I need to. I promise I'm fine right now. Oh, good job, Fran. I absolutely helped you participate. Right now I'm okay. I'm just struggling a little bit. I just need to get a little more caffeine in my system. If it's a game that seems interesting, then might want to watch it live. I appreciate that. Bonk. And ow. Wow, you are one ugly frog demon. Frog bull? Not a bull frog, but with those horns you might be a frog bull. Alright, let's go, folks. Enemies down below. Do I need to care? Whoa, no. Is there a way? Is there a fast disable on gambits? Oh, like that. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, Fran, careful there. Fran, you may want to back up a little bit, please. Please don't die on me. Balthazar? Or Balthier? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Damn. Alright. Where am I? Okay, so forward is progression. So I want to go back and check out that other path. Because I know my Final Fantasy games, and there is probably treasure down that way. How dare you regen yourself? Nice shot, Balthier. Holy crap. Yeah, I remember when I first played this, the Zodiac Age version, I was so excited to screw around with classes. Oh, there's nothing down there. That, I forget what I made Balthier. I think I made him my white mage. And I realized too late that there's no way to get a staff, and also there's no way to buy magic down here in the sewers. So I learned my lesson, and I'm not going to try to mess around with anyone's classes while we're down here. Is that a dagger? Or a katana? That is a katana. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, Vaan. We'll deal with you later. Nothing there, nothing there. Save crystal that I... Wait, doesn't this give me health back? It just clicked since I didn't read any of the tutorial help. Yes, it does full heal me. Okay, so I should at least touch that every time I see it.
Now we have it! Getting away!
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down!
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Hi, Lightning. Where's your sister? Alright, go, Vaan. Actually, steal from you. Yoink. I got nothing. Okay, never mind. Let's just attack, because we're all getting the shit kicked out of us right now. Alright, hold on, Fran. I got you. Okay. Alright, now we can steal some shit. I'm sure Lightning will be fine over there. Alright, I could not steal. Do it again. Oop. Oop. Steal. Yoink. A potion? That was hardly even worth it. Alright, how you doing over here? Doing okay? Great. Alright. We are still alive.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaan. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Bringing up something Crow mentioned, never mind.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Boy, Amalia, your belt is wider than your skirt. Anyway, something Crow touched on. I still don't fully know what was going on with the voice actor for Fran, of course. If she did try to Americanize her accent, it didn't come out perfectly, but the thing is, most voice actors who butcher an accent, it makes it sound worse. But for Fran, it gives her voice a melodic sing-song quality with her accent. Whether she intended it or not, it just sounds lovely to me. Damn, that was some Resident Evil shit. Okay, if I remember right, I can't do much damage, right? Oh, no, we're doing okay. Well, Amalia, since we're keeping to our own affairs, I guess you're staying blind, because that means I'm not going to help you. What do you think of that? Right. Bonk. Oh, shit. I did not bonk hard enough. Hold on, I got you, Fran. Yeah, we seem fine. Oh, alright, I guess I'll help you out. High drops to you. There you go. Can't remember, can I switch? Yes, I can. Oh, she will listen to me. Well, that's good to know. Alright, you. Eye drops yourself, please. Bonk. Alright, who's next weakest? I guess this one. Careful there, Fran. You're kind of getting a little low. Fran's okay. I'm not used to physical weapons actually helping against these things. But hey, whatever works. Fire works well if I have it. I don't have it. I didn't buy any magic, and I didn't spec anyone to be a wizard yet. Mage. So, it's fine. Easy fight. The tough stuff is a long ways away. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ew. Ugh. I left a trail. Do we have voice acting, or I guess not. Did you just grab the knife by the blade, you idiot? Also, who are we posing for? There's literally no one here but here, or there's no one here but us, and we all have our backs to each other. Okay, it's fine. Vaan has to be pretty. Alright, I guess we're good. Alright, let's go, team. Alright. Excuse me, Fran. Damn, you do have the tall. You are taller than all three of us. You're even taller than Balthier. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Nothing there. Everything's good. Just having ourselves a little jog. Oh, hi. Oh, something attacked Fran from the back. Fran, come over here. Fran? Fran? Okay, Fran. Never mind, I guess. You just do your thing. Everyone okay? Looks like Vaughn's the one with the lowest hit points, so we're good. Nice shot. Oh, wait a minute. I could... Let's see. Fran, what are you set for? Okay, lowest HP. Okay, so if there's a tie, just attack whoever is closest. Yeah, there we go. Alright, go get him, folks. Oh, God. Yeah, Amalia's just kind of doing her own thing over there, but that's okay. She's much smarter than the rest of us, or whatever. Good shot. Alright, let's roll. You guys are getting at LP, right? Yes, okay, they are. Good deal. We are all good. Oh yeah, Fran's voice does fit her character. It's because especially as a Viera, she's not going to sound like a normal person. Like, she's not going to sound like a Hume. So she may as well have a little bit of an otherworldly quality to her. Okay, so that's going to take us back to the beginning. We don't want to go that way. So we'll go east. Unless it's blocked off. I'm coming, Fran. I'm already playing a lot faster than I usually do because typically I grind on the Giza Plains for like an hour to get a bunch of money. And the guys... What? Oh, okay. But I'm trying to just kind of go. To an extent. I like I said, I don't mind grinding a bit here and there or going off the beaten path. It is Final Fantasy, but certainly for now, I just kind of want to go. Just go. That's not who I intended to fight, but alright, that's fine. Get him, Vaan. Ew. Picked up an eyeball. Gross. I'm going to take this path around, see if there's treasure. There is not. Okay. Let's go. The exit's this way, folks. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, maybe, because there's a save crystal. There we go. We've got ourselves a cutscene. No one in the party seems like they're freaking out over the fire pony. Alright. Steal from... Okay, never mind. There it is. Alright, steal from fire pony. Why won't you let me steal from the fire pony? Steal from fire pony. One potion again? Boo! Alright. I guess just attack it, Vaan. Wow, that thing is doing some damage. Stop kicking me. Let me stab you. I'll break you and make you my mount. It readies rush. Does that mean I should back off? Let's see. Doing little prancies. He's not doing anything. Cool. Alright, everything's fine. Oh god, here we go. The fire pony is having a tantrum. Okay. I am very dead. Balthier, guess what? Alright, let's fix all this shit first. So, antidote to you. And Phoenix down to you. And then... Oops. I will switch back to you, and then you potion yourself, and how... Shit. I forget how to lead her. How do lead her? Not like that. Do I have to do it from the party menu? Party. Oops. Okay. Whatever. That worked. Alright. Whoa. Careful there, Amalia. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're doing very gentle bonkings. Does my arrow mote help me? It did okay. Did a decent amount of damage. Let's see what else we have here. Nothing. Alright. Up or down changes later. Ah, thank you. Oh, you and your crankiness. Alright. You use antidote on yourself. You use a potion on her. I'll keep attacking because I'm the big damn hero or whatever. Alright, see, all of you are fine. Oh god, you are less fine. Bonk. I hereby dub gentle bonkings as jabonks. Cure me, please. Thank you. Might need another cure here soon there, lady. Amalia. See, this is why I only trust myself to be the white mage. But I will deal with that once we're outside, too. Maybe I start dual classing after I do the clan primer. I do not remember the pace. Uh-oh. Oh, I got my potion off anyway somehow. Ah, pony. Why can't you be my mount? Also, I'm surprised no one's very, well, surprised that the fire pony was here. Everyone was just like, yeah, that's a normal thing that shows up in the sewers.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know what he
you
was
were
doing.
going?
You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaan back.
On your feet, you, over here!
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I officially dub Balthier the actual protagonist here. Penelo does have a terrible hairstyle. It's the gates of heaven. Wow, I don't remember you at... Oh my god, I know who you are. No, I don't. I thought you were someone else.
You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Basch must have tricked you into it.
I don't remember this subplot at all, so I have no idea what's going on. I mean, obviously that was Reks, but... So did Reks die, or is that Vaughn's memory of visiting him in the hospital? I mean, don't tell me. I'm just like, I don't remember this part of the plot at all. Huh. Oh, whatever. I will know eventually. Oh, this is not... See, the one good thing about my memory being a little shoddy is when I play a game again, it's like playing it for the first time. Unless it's a game that made a massive impression on me, or I've played it a bunch,
You're awake.
or something like that. Just a lot of the details get lost.
Where are we? Prison. Where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Balthier is way too cool. And I don't necessarily mean that in the intriguing, charismatic way. I just mean he's very chill about this whole situation. Okay. So, no information there, so probably we'll just approach the save crystal and that'll trigger something. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Damn swine. What's he talking about, spy hunting? What gives him the right? Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it. Take my advice and stay out of there. No. I'm gonna boop the booper. I do like that the game is encouraging you to use rolling saves. Okay, we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I really do love the architecture of this game.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You are kidding.
I forgot how violent the game was too. And it's not that big of a deal. But for a Final Fantasy game, especially back then, it's quite violent. There's not a lot of blood, not a lot of bruising, but the implication is there. Normally, violence in Final Fantasy was fairly abstract. That's, of course, way different now, especially with 16, but...
It's a sty.
Hi, Balthier.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaan?
I assume we don't have our... Nope, we got fisty punches, and that's about it. Punch. Punch. Apparently, even the ones with sticks can't hit me all that hard. Do I even have my items? No, I got nothing. Okay. Well, it is a jail. None of this is surprising. Even Balthier's punches are just too chill. I love him. He's one of my favorites. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner? Or do you have reinforcements? You have some sort of reinforcements.
Huh? That's a fresh one back. Not faces I'd seen before.
Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
a judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him!
Pudgy, that way!
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this place?
What's wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's nose is a sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Fran is both pretty and also don't fuck with me energy. I love it. Oh my gosh, with the cutscenes.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Great. Okay. Is there anything else to loot in here? Since I'm here anyway? I've got $428 and a ring of some kind. Immune to poison and sap. Goddess's Magicite. Magic resist 13, reduces MP to 0. Well, I guess if we're not using it. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Balthier, why not? Have the Magicite, I guess. Okay. It's not much longer before we're out of here and can actually select classes for them. Let's go, team.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Right. I mean, it looks like the enemies can just be taken out. Unless there is a specific reason I need to avoid them. But they're on patrol routes, so maybe it doesn't... I saw the blue. Don't do it! Fran, why? I mean, other than your gambits. Oh, never mind. These guys are simple. Yeah, we may as well just attack them and get them out of the way. Where did that guy come from? Oh, wait. Do they... They're not automatically spawning, are they? Nope. Nope, never mind. Yeah, we may as well just fight our way out. Okay. Okay, let's go, folks. Ah, that's why there was an exclamation mark. Alright. Sorry to just body you out of the way, Fran. Please don't murder me after I did that. Assume I'm just trying to get out of here, so we're going to go northwest to the big blinky-doo that's on the map.
Amaru Sivanoshku.
Better hurry before that door shuts. We've been making pretty steady progress. We've only been streaming about 3 hours. You! Nice abs.
You have grown very thin, Basch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanastre, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
I'm glad they made Vaan young because it helps excuse him being this impulsive and this cranky. You can't be considered too childish when you're actually a child.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Okay. Oh, microphone adjustment. There we go. Unfortunately, my allergies are acting up, so I have to keep switching my body around so I can flip and breathe. Which I frickin' hate. I need to actually put my... Holy shit, that was a lot of money. I need to put my allergy medicine up here by my desk so I can, You know what? It is good advice to take a break, especially for these long streams anyway. And I could use another cup of coffee, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to turn up the music? Never mind, the music was plenty loud when I had it in cutscene volume mode. I'm going to go take 2, put on another cup of coffee, take an allergy pill, and run to the bathroom. So I still don't have an AFK slide, so just enjoy the music for a bit. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I've got another cup of coffee, took an allergy pill, I've even got a small snack here for nomming on during cutscenes. This has been a good arrangement. This is definitely something I need to do more often when doing any of these long streams. Okay. So, one of you, all of you. I wish they put the teleport stones somewhere else, or even made them unsellable, because this is just silly. Okay, I see you guys are chatting about that weapon. I was actually going to ask earlier if this was the game, because I get this game and Final Fantasy IX mixed up with their super weapons. Is it 9 has, like, invisible treasure chests that you have to open or some shit? It's all stupid. No matter how you look at it, it's stupid. Whether it's the invisible chests or the don't open these chests, when there's no indicator at all that that's a thing that needs to happen. It's very obnoxious. Okay, now that we are here and I can actually get weapons for everybody, I'm going to do another quick save, and then we're going to grab the Wheel of Fate, by which I mean my robot servant, to start figuring out everyone's classes. So, pile up, everybody. I can't mess with Basch yet, because he's a guest. Right? Yeah, he's not even on the board. So, alright, Balthier, you're up first. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 12. 4. So that would be the katana. Okay. Alexa, volume up. Oh, she's having trouble right now. Okay, so apparently Balthier is a samurai. That works for me. Alright, now Fran's turn. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 12. 10 would be knight. Hey, I kind of wanted her to do that anyway. That works out. So we're going to be the heavy hitters, apparently. Okay, so yes, take that. And armor 1. And armor 2. And chore, hit harder. I guess accessory 1. And gain MP after dealing damage? That sounds fun. I'm 1 point short, but that works. Okay. And Fran. Swords 1. Armor 1. Shields 1. Accessories 1. What is this? First aid, yes please. And then damage 2, or attack 2. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, and I haven't even dealt with what's his bucket. Okay, attack 2. Armor 2 you've already got. Shields 2. Where's shields 1? You would think I would have opened that by now. Oh, this. Yes, please. Libra. Hit points. Huh. Okay, take shields too. Okay. Alright, folks. So, talk to you. Talk to you. Alright, so I don't have any white mages yet. Take Libra. Okay, weapons. So, can I filter this? I cannot filter this. So this one gives a +4. This one gives a -2. Don't want that. Okay. So I guess take that. Oh, they can equip shit that they... Okay, so I didn't remember that part. I didn't realize they can equip weapons that they don't have the license for. Or maybe they did it that way on purpose so you didn't screw yourself over by giving them classes before you were out of the sewers. Okay. That's a +4 on you. And that's what you got. Okay. This sucks, I can't filter this. Okay. Yep, Mage Masher, equip, boop. And then you I have one of those. Is that the only katana that's available? It is. So I'll come back for you in just a second. Okay. Looking at Vaan only. I guess this. Okay. So that's all I can do for Vaan. Now looking at Balthier. Inventory. So that means I've already got... Okay, I guess I better optimize all of them before I get much farther. Okay. Sure. Alright. Balthier is as equipped as he can be. Fran is as equipped as she can be. Now the armor. Let's see, Balthier is going to be in close, so I need to work their physical defense more than their magic defense. Oh, leather shield, yeah. Or buckler. Buckler is better. Okay. Bronze helm, bronze armor. Okay. You guys all set now? Eh. The idea of Balthier wearing a pointed hat amuses me. Alright, so that's that. Everyone seems like they're fine. Yeah, I guess we're good. I still don't have anyone using magic yet. Gambits I should probably buy. I just Yoda'd again. This will give me the most tactical options to work with, and then everything will be fine. Some weapons don't need licenses. That makes sense. Okay, we bought all of that. Good deal. Okay, so now that we have changed some things around. Alright, so Vaan, your deal is if foe equals 100%, then steal. Else, if foe nearest visible, yeah, that's fine. Okay, Balthier. Ally any first aid. Sure. Attack, party leader's target. Sure. That's fine. And then you attack highest HP. And then attack. No. No, because then you won't do much of anything else. I taught her first aid, right? So if self is less than 50%... Oh, you have basic magic too? Oh, shit. Well, I guess in that case, we'll do self, or not self, ally any. Just like Balthier. Yeah. That works for now. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of tactical flexibility when everyone only has two freaking gambit slots. What did I wind up with classes? So Vaan, I'm reserving him. I want him to be my white mage. Right now he's the thief or whatever. But he's going to be white mage because I don't trust the AI to heal. But Balthier is a samurai and Fran is a knight, apparently. That is what our girl robot servant came up with. So that's what we're going with. And of course, we'll wait for the multi-classes until we're out of here. And I don't know how to get out of here. Oh. Ha 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 ha! It was right under the light. Hi, Akamura. What? Did I not boop the booper? Boop the booper. Boop. Nothing happens. The part of the gate has been cut. I looked at you and didn't see what was going on. Okay, so we have to power. It appears to be a switch. Boop. Boop it. Huh. Guess it's not working. Great, Vaan. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going up then? Wait, what's... I did look in here, right? Yeah, there was treasure to be had. If I was a power switch or a fuse, I wonder, does the dude sell a fuse? That'd be kind of funny. Oop. Oh, whatever. Hi, Bonga. Do you sell a fuse? What's that? No power in the passage. Can't say I'm surprised tunnels as old as these. This gate ain't working none either. Here we go. Try putting this and that contraption up the stairs. Oh, thank you for just giving it to me. I appreciate. Made that tube fuse from parts I found in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find, and better than most, mark my words. It's just a penny, isn't it? You probably gave me a 1 gil coin. We're just gonna shove that barehanded into the thing that's carrying a shitload of electricity. Yeah, this doesn't seem safe. Ally means she'll cast ally at any time. Oh, but so I think the reason I can get away with that move is because first aid can't be used unless they're below critical or something like that. Oh no, you can do it. Oh, it straight up misses. Weird. Should I... What percentage should I do then? Ally equals critical? I don't have... There it is. Ally HP is critical. I think that'll work. Okay. And, okay. Oh, cool! It shows his weapon on his back. It's very strange seeing Balthier with a, freaking katana. Looks like that fuse did the trick, but that don't change the fact it's dangerous down here. If there's anything you want to be buying, be about it. I already bought stuff. I'm good, buddy. Boop. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad. But let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Yep, should be fine. I'd almost ask him to shut the gate behind me if I could. Electricity spooters! No! No. Stop.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Robot servant thought I was talking to her.
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, and I don't have gambits on Vaan, so I don't have to worry about stealing for a second. Get him, Fran. Well done. Okay. That was not anything difficult. Basch, do I need to equip you? No. Okay, good. I don't know what he's doing then. I was not paying attention to him. Fran's target is too far from the... Fran, what are you doing? If you want to kill him, go ahead. Just, you know, go. You don't need to wait for me to give you an invitation. And frankly, Fran, you probably wouldn't listen to me anyway. These mimics are a lot less horrifying than treasure chests with lips and fangs and such. And tentacle tongues. Ugh. Alright. Looks like we're good. Boop. Did you want to get a mic, or are you... If not, that's okay. Yay, food. Ramen. Do we have any eggs left? Okay. Alexa, put eggs on the shopping list. Ramen with eggs sounds good. Well, the four of us seem to be handling this okay. Let's see. Fran, can you cast first aid on Basch? No. So they do have to be HP critical. Okay. That's what I thought. And so even if their gambit is like ally any, they probably only do that if the thing in if the ability in question can be fired. Right? So Balthier, can you cast Cure? Gambit, Balthier. No. Fran can, however. I'm just arguing with myself because I'm like... I don't think Fran yet has the ability to... Oh, there it is! Inquisitor, gain MP after dealing damage. See, that would be helpful for her because she could take a cure and whack people and use that to gain her hit points, and that that would work. But that'll be future Fran's issue. You're still not using magic yet, so I guess it doesn't matter. So I guess just take some hit points for now? I mean, I don't know if samurais eventually do manage to get magic, but he doesn't have it yet, so there's no reason to even save up. Okay. So, Fran, what we're going to do with you is if ally less than 50%, cast here. Yep, there she goes. Wow, that is a weak cure. But it makes sense since she's a knight. She's not really going to have a lot. Let's make that 40%. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ah, yes. I vaguely remember this dungeon being long and a bit annoying if I want to try to get everything. Which I do. I at least want to get all the treasures if I can. If I remember right, it's like there's 3 dead ends. There's 3 intersections and 3 dead ends or something like that. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, so this is the first one. Oh, and then there's a treasure down there, and I have to go the long way to get it. I remember. Well done, folks. Yep, I can even see it there. I have to go the long way around to get it. But I had to come here anyway to stop that battery mimic from eating my electricity. I remember. The bat parried Fran's sword attack? Fran, what the hell? Alright. I don't remember which way is progression. I guess this way, since I can loop around and get that treasure, too. Oh, shit. I should Libra him, too. Oops. Oops. Stop. Techniques. Libra. You. Did that work? Oh, Libra is a self-cast. Okay. That is not how it works in other Final Fantasies. Yep, you guys can attack him if you want. I'm gonna go get the treasure. Phoenix down. You just kick the urn, Vaan? And a map. Excellent. Okay, so I'm on progression. I need to go the other way. Alright, Fran, you can kill it. I mean, rather than getting attacked in the butt, you can go kill the spider thing. The unarmed man is leading the charge against in front of 3 swordsmen. This is fine. Bonk. Alright. Yeah, that's progression, so we need to go this way and go back around. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Good job, team. Keep on going. Oh, and there's one of those jerks again. Eating my electricity. Help me, Fran. Thank you. I kind of at least want to get 30 license points before we get out of here, so I can teach Fran that she gains MP after dealing damage. With the way I've spec'd her, that'll really help out, but I also don't want to sit here and grind unnecessarily, so... I'm just gonna roll with it and we'll see what happens. How much are we up to? 24. Oh, she only needs 6 more and she'll be there. I really do like this combat system. I know it's a bit hands-off compared to other Final Fantasies, but whether it's for the sake of the show or just my preference or whatever, I like it. I kind of like being slightly hands-off. Okay, so I do need something up here, and the room leads to a dead end, which probably has a treasure. Okay. What? Wow, you were just sprinting over there, sir. Hey, good job, guys. Way to level. Alright, let's see what's in here. Give me treasure. Pyro 1D treasure. Let's see. This actually seems like the way out. Let's not go there yet. Hold on, Basch. I mean, Fran. Sorry, Fran. I did not think you looked like a shirtless old man. I just didn't realize it was you. Nice ninja kick, Basch. Fran is just kind of lollygagging now. She didn't really seem that enthused about attacking. There we go. Alright, Fran. Inquisitor, gain MP after dealing damage. Gambit slot, HP, Gambit slot. Both of those are helpful. Okay. Let's roll. I really need to give her more HP too, since she's kind of leading the charge here. Are you not casting Cure on yourself, Fran? Okay. That's fine. You don't have to cast Cure on yourself. Let's see. I mean, I could do it manually, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume she knows what she's doing. Wow, there was nothing to do in here. I guess maybe to just hunt down the battery mimic? If Pyro wants treasure, he needs to do chain kills of the same monster. Oh, that's how it works. I remembered chaining, but didn't remember what the deal was. It has to be the same monster. I remember grinding in the desert once. This was when I originally played the game. And I killed like 200 of the same monster in the desert or something like that. 200 in a row. And I was not really having fun. But there was a reason I was doing it, and that was before I would like take breaks or whatever. So I kind of locked in. I wasn't watching a YouTube video or anything. YouTube may not have existed yet at that point. just remember it being an unpleasant task. And that kind of stopped me from playing for a little while. The gate is far too heavy to move with force. Must be a switch or a lever. Alright, we'll find it. So, I don't... It's been way too long to remember why I did it or what the purpose was. That's the kind of stuff where, again, I'm like, if I need to do that in this run, I will probably do it off camera. Thank you, Fran. 40% seems the right balance, because if I wait for 30%, that might be a little too low given that Fran's healing potency isn't all that great. But this is why I will be the white mage as soon as we get out of here and I can start doing a little bit of multi-classing. Yeah, YouTube was 05. That I remember. They also they advertised they just had their 20th anniversary. What they call it, birthday. I can't remember why. It's not like YouTube suddenly did any sales or anything, as far as I'm aware. Battery mimic A ready's discharge. I really wish it wouldn't. There are many things I wish it would not do, and that's at the top of the list. If you remember the monster later, we can tell you why you were grinding it. Hi, Abonomics. Casual, thank you for joining the stream. Yes, it's been so long I probably will never remember. I just remember I remember I was doing it. And I remember I was wandering back and forth between like 3 areas of the desert because it wouldn't respawn on its own. You had to leave and then come back. But I also... It may have been that I was chaining it for the XP bonus? Or maybe I was money grinding? I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, God. Can I not engage you? You don't have the aggression thing on you. Ugh. Okay, where am I? I'm over there. Am I still trying to open the gate? Yes. Okay, so there was a room off to the side here. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm definitely leaving you guys alone. '20th anniversary is pretty good for any company. I'm gonna try to get there. Here I was talking retirement some years ago, and this channel will be turning 14 in August, and I've still got some energy. I mean, not today specifically. Today I want to go take a nap, but that's okay, and probably not indicative of where the channel is going. Oh, stop discharging on me. Ugh. Okay. Fran, help. I guess we're all over 40%. Akamura, you nearly made me say something untoward over the microphone. Alright. Do we come from here? I'm so confused. Yes, we did. Okay, we need to go this way. Ew. Flan. Holy shit. That was a hard hit, whoever did that. Okay. Gross. Nothing of value. Another spooter. Poor Akamura. She loves spooters, and she had to kill a spooter in Baldur's Gate. She was very upset. You were even upset, or like, you hated killing that spider even after she killed us like 4 times, didn't you? Yeah, it wasn't her fault. She was just protecting her babies. that we mercilessly slaughtered after the fact. Aw, you feel so bad about it. Well, that's why for real spiders we leave them alone unless they're violating the roommate agreement. Like the two spiders who are hanging outside the front door. Just doing a good job eating bugs. Basch, we gotta get you a sword, man. This is, not. This is not working out for us. Okay. No switch over here. There is treasure. Okay, there's a switch. Oh, I see it now. I see the light. I missed it coming by. Fran, is Balthier not at 40%? Alexa, what's 115 divided by 287? It's 0.4007, so it is just ever so slightly above 40%. If he lost even a single hit point, it would probably put him under. Boop. The booper has been booped. Okay. Charge 70%. It's still not letting me move. There we go. You hear a loud sound from the south. The gate is open. Great. Alright, let's go, team. This music doesn't feel very exciting either, but I guess since it's a dungeon... I mean, you don't want to, like... have a 500-piece orchestra blasting the most epic music when you're running around in a dungeon booping boopers, because you'd probably get too easily burned out on it, so it's fine. Alright. How much you know about programming decimal numbers? The short version is it's an exact. The computer doesn't recognize it as being 40%. Well, yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. Like, even if it's 40.007%, that's still over 40%, so she wouldn't cast Cure, because her order is cast Cure under 40%, so she wouldn't cast it, which is fine. She's mathing. She's purely mathing. Basch has 40.001% of his blood still in his body. So she's like, that's good enough.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Reks. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Reks, sir. My name's Reks. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
It's time, Basch. Save the discussion for later.
We found him! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king.
I feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilis, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Reks was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
See, I don't hate Vaan. And moments like that, I think, work for him. I don't even think he's immature being angry at Basch if he loved his brother that much. It worked. Okay, I need to step away for about 1 minute. I will be right back. Nisi was not out here at all while I've been streaming. And now that Akamura is awakened in the living room, Nisi is out here. She likes being wherever we are. There were times we've both gone to the kitchen to cook, and here comes a four-legged beast just wandering in behind. Ah! Wandering in behind us. She has decided to move. Okay. Okay. So let me dick with something. Come here. Let's buy you a new gambit slot. And then, so your third ability is ally under, let's call it 60% here. And hopefully you don't run out of magic too quick. There we go. So now when we're out of battle, she will slowly recharge us. It may not be necessary, but part of this is getting used to the gambit system again. And this is typically how I programmed my non-healers. Although, like I said, once we get out of here, I'm taking White Mage and I will be in charge of this shit. Okay. I'm not buying Hey, yeah, there we go. Okay, so she's down to 69 magic points. I haven't been seeing how much she's getting per attack. Even if it's 1 or 2, it's not... Wait, why did it go back up to 70? $71, $72. Do they recharge magic points just existing? 73, 74. Not moving for a minute. I'm gonna see if my MP goes up. No. It's holding at 74. Strange. I wonder why she's getting... Oh, there we go. 75. So she is gaining magic points back slowly. Okay. Yeah, this is fine then. So she can cast Cure when we're out of battle to top us off. So let's lower that threshold. I mean, raise the threshold. So less than 70%. Oops. 70%. Okay, apparently Vaan is still more than 70%. Everyone has slight mana regen. That's awesome. I didn't recall that. Get him, folks. Vaan, what exactly did you block that attack with? The flat of your blade? You've got a tiny pissant dagger. When going through this dungeon the first time, some people might want to let the battery drain on purpose to get drops from other enemies, which will then start to spawn. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, that's progression, so we're going the other way. Come on, folks. I am going to explore, even if I'm kind of going out of the way. It's still a Final Fantasy game, so I'm still... You know, like I said, it may not be 100%. It may not be 100% run, but I am going to play by whimsy. And if there's enough demand, I will 100% it. I mean, because I don't think there's anything missable. The only thing that's missable, per se, is the ultimate weapon. But I don't think there's an achievement tied to that. So... who cares? But I'm not gonna stress myself by caring too much about the path to platinum. Although who knows? If you're watching this from the future and I have titled the episode Path to Platinum, then apparently I did decide to 100% it. Nisi's miserable? Oh. Still, even after 12 hours? Or 18 hours at this point? Aw. So Nisi may or may not have mites or fleas. So, so Akamura has given Nisi a flea treatment. And Nisi is very upset by this. Nisi is so upset by this that she refused to get close to Akamura last night after it was initially done. She does not trust Akamura anymore. It's very sad. But she will get through. You would like to see me do 100%? Tell you what, let me check something. Because this will be no spoilers, probably. Oops. Oh, I can do it this way. Wait a minute. The most missable achievement is the Hold Every Equip achievement. The only equips you cannot get infinite of are the elemental rings. Waiting for that to load. As far as I remember, there were a couple accessories you could miss, but everything else should be fine for completionist stuff. I don't want to read the rest of that, so... If you don't fill out enemies' bestiary entries during a chapter, you can never do it because you can never return to most areas. 14 replies. You know, possibility missing too many enemies. There isn't much exploration in 13. Oh shit, this is about 13. I don't care about 13. Did I say 13? I did say 13. Whoops. Here we go. Hello everyone. Edit. We see that none of the trophies are really missable. If you have any doubts regarding this, read the comments on the topic. This is the full trophy list for beginners that may contain spoilers. Okay. So if the view counts are there and if my motivation is high, then we will consider 100%ing this once we're all said and done. But I need view counts, people. Not likes, although likes are helpful. I need view counts if you want to see me do 100%. Because after 100%ing Dark Cloud, I kind of don't have the gas in the tank for another project quite that size. So, make it worth my while. Big Spooter. I know I'm supposed to be attacking the little guys, but like the little guys aren't really sucking that much charge away, so that seems like a fool's trap. Please donate $50 million to convince Pyro to 100% the game. I'll tell you, if I got $50 million, I would certainly 100% the game. That would absolutely be worth the 140 hours it would take. Of course, I guess you didn't say $50 million. You just said donate $50 million. Because for all I know, $50 million could be atoms of oxygen. Yeah, the little guys are just distractions. Well, you can't distract me. Vaan might get easily distracted, but... good thing that I'm in control of him. Shock Storm? Uh-oh. That's gonna suck. Whoa, okay, we're gonna potion up immediately. There we go. Sorry, Balthier. He tried to use first aid on me, but I healed myself too quick. See, this sucks because of the orders. Fran isn't really accomplishing anything right now. Because she was too busy curing everyone. This is why I liked being the one in charge of healing. Good job, team.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estersand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanastre before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Okay, current location there. Am I heading north or south? Ah, south. Okay. I could head north to hit that orange teleport crystal, but I will be there eventually. Let's just go for the objective for now. So we go generally southwest. In fact, we can go south and just hug the wall all the way to Rabanastre. Alright, let's roll. Oh, thank you, Fran. Here, actually, Fran, I'm going to make this easier on you. Boop, done. There you go. Hey, buddy. The whole entrance is just caved in with a crash, and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barjeim around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. Well, that sounds like a whole heap and load of your problem. Let's go. Oh. So, I'm going to... Damn, Fran, holy shit. Was that necessary? I'm going to do the normal my normal Final Fantasy strategy, which is I will not run from fights, but in cases like this, I'm also not going to seek them out. There's no reason to kill everything. Get him, Fran. Good job. Dog butt. Oh, I love the roly chickens. They're my favorite. Do you remember them, Akamura? I can't remember if you ever played 12. You would not want me killing these things if you saw how cute they were. Yeah, they literally just roll themselves around. I know, it's aggressively adorable. If I could make one tiny adjustment to the way the game is, it would be that they could sheath or draw their weapons while moving. It's gamey to do that. In real life, you would have to stop moving so you don't cut your hand off. But for video game purposes, the fact you have to stop moving for that split second, it's kind of annoying. Oh shit, I'm not even doing anything. Get him! Get him, Vaan! I've turned his gambits off. Let me see. Let me, he probably can take another one at this point, right? Yep. Okay, let's grab another one, because I'm kind of short on a few. Alright, and then, yep, do HP plus whatever. Whatever that was. Nope, don't need first aid here. I'm one short there. Okay, so... Vaan. So, steal 100%, and then nearest visible. What abilities do you even have at this point? Oh, you do have Libra, so... Yeah, so like here. So you can say self always, basically. And... Where the hell is it? Self. Just always self, and then Libra. But he's not going to cast it unnecessarily. He'll still wait until he doesn't have it on him. And then... What other abilities do you have, Vaan? Not much of anything. Okay, so I guess if any ally is under 30%... Where's ally? Ally under 30%. Use potion. There we go. Oops. Yep, that works. Okay, here, Akamura, can you see my screen? I thought you would like that. See, now there's... Yeah, so now I have to slaughter them because they're in my way. What? He's tenderizing his own meat. Well, I can't disagree with that. I got a feather. And now I'm casting Libra on myself. Okay, great. So I did intentionally put Libra at the bottom of the list so Vaan shouldn't cast it in the middle of combat. Steal. Couldn't steal. I think eventually I can get like a thieves something or other to increase the chance of stealing or whatever. There's a lot of money to be had for stealing, so I'm good with this. Okay, let's go, team. Hi, everybody. Do I need anything from you guys? There are no shops around here. Okay, bye. None of you have anything I need, so I'm just gonna go. Counterpoint to killing everything, they have loot. Only because I don't want the series to take fucking 7,000 hours. Here, Akamura, here's another cute thing. Akamura is very entertained. Oh, he's a friendly. I won't engage him anyway. Yeah, he's just having himself a wiggle. You know, they're just having themselves wiggles. No reason to hurt them. Do not the boy. Okay. Alright. That was a whole screen of Balthier, but yeah, there's a lot of people happy about that. Okay. I think this was another issue I had with the combat, and I shouldn't even call it an issue, just like these enemies are so weak that there's not... they're just kind of in the way, but then who cares, because I could just hold the right trigger and then we wouldn't engage any of them. So it's a solvable problem. And in the remake, of course, we have the speed up, so I could just blast through this area if I wanted to. But getting the loot is good. We're going to need all that money eventually anyway. So I may as well, right? Okay. I'm not where I thought I was. Just follow the wall, and then we will get there. Bonk. Are they cactars? I don't think they are. Cactite. Cactars are the ones that, like, have 2 frames of animation and shoot 1,000 needles at me. One thing I loved about the game was how unique the weapon designs are with how many are available. That's good. I don't remember that. That's excellent, though, since they're rendered. Instead of just this mysterious line of text that's in your menu.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
Seriously, as easy as it may be to lust after Fran's character model, I will be lusting after her voice, at least in my head, for the entirety of the game.
I gotta get rid of this thing.
What, is it like the One Ring, Vaan? It's fine.
I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Migelo's place this time of day.
Okay. Well, Akamura is definitely not paying attention to the monitor anymore, but that's fine. She is doing her... No, no, I was surrounded by Moogles, and you didn't scream at me, so... Go back! Oh, God. Okay. Jesus. They are, someone said earlier, biblically accurate Moogles, which is really funny, and I'm going to steal that phrase. But yeah, they're Ivalus Moogles, so they've got... Yeah, they've got different, anatomy than the... Okay. They do fly, see? The palm is bigger than her head. Okay, we're gonna go now. Do you want me to just stare at the Moogles for the next 2 hours of the stream? Okay, that's... There is a Nutsy too. He sells you maps. Yeah, he kind of follows you around. He is the Tingle of this world. Okay. So I do want to hit up the Gambit shop. I don't know if there are Gambits available that I haven't bought at this point. I think I'm pretty close to the game opening up with classes and such. Pretty sure that's why I need to go to the Clan HQ eventually. I just don't remember if I need to do that now or later or whatever. Okay, Gambit shop is north. Talk to the Moogles. Some sell maps. Never know who is who, so I talk to every Moogle. Oh, it isn't just Nutsy? I thought it was just Nutsy. It's a good idea, though. I mean, especially if I'm missing a map. Not repeating that, Akamura. Hey, buddy. Do you have any Gambits I need? Yes. Targeted by ally. Not targeted by ally. Furthest. Nearest. Highest MP. Am I going to run out of cash doing this? Then again, I probably have some loot I haven't sold yet, so... Just want to get as much as I can for maximum tactical options. Foe is more than 100,000 hit points. I'm not going to need that for a hot minute. Jesus. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of options I can have eventually. There's no way I've got enough stuff for that. Oh, let's get this one. And... let's see... Okay, we'll just stop there for a minute. I shouldn't spend all my money on Gambits, because then I'm not going to have anything left for, you know, weapons and such. The things that actually keep me safe. Akamura, would you like to buy my green liquid? Yes. Apparently. Wow, we got... Oh, shit. What? Oh, I forgot about the bazaar. Sure. Let's get the first thing. I mean, let's get all of the things. We've got the money for it. Okay. That it? Was there a foe's highest amount of attack? Highest strength, I guess. So, that's what I want Fran to deal with. The highest strength enemy, not the highest HP enemy. That way she can tank the strongest one. But we'll deal with that later, since she's not in the party. Okay. Heading to... What's-his-bucket's shop. What's with the sparkly door? Why are you a sparkly door? Techniques. Oh, you're the... Oh, okay. I don't know what I was thinking this shop was. Yeah, but we've got your 2 things you sell, so you're good. I definitely don't want to take any hunt marks yet because I want a team before I just try to solo everything. Which is another mistake I think I made the first time. I cared too much about doing the side quests as soon as I got them rather than when it would be logical to do them. Yeah, let's just go for now. Because we can... We can do hunt marks and such later. Hopefully Penelo isn't here. Cutscene!
Vaan, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would ya? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Migelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dalan had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dalan, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Vaan is definitely the type that if he was here in contemporary United States, he would have a leather jacket and a motorcycle, and he would go cruising by the middle school to smoke and rev his motorcycle engine just to impress the middle school students. And then as soon as he was out of eyeshot, he would start coughing up a lung and probably crash his bike. But you know, he would need to be the coolest 17-year-old that middle school has ever seen. I was so distracted by that I forgot what he said. Can't wait to show old Dalan and Penelo wherever she is. Okay, well, I guess let's just talk to Dalan first then. It's always disappointing when armors aren't equipped and reflected in RPGs. Yes, I agree. It's a nice touch. At least we've got weapons, but better that than nothing. But yes, I agree that I would like to see the whole deal. But it's okay. I mean, honestly, if I had abs like Vaan, then I would probably want to show him off too. Because abs. You can go straight to old Dalan and the scene will be slightly different. I didn't even know I could find Penelo. It doesn't matter. Penelo doesn't matter. She'll catch up. Hey, Yoda. I've got the thing you wanted.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dalan. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vaan, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dalan, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dalan.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
You know, I was joking about him being Yoda, but it really does seem like he is. I don't remember the details of this either. Okay, so that's... Oh, it's only over there? Alright, so north, and then the long way around... No, west, and then northwest. Got it. Okay. Let's go, Vaan, and your abs. You can bring your abs along for this, I suppose. I don't feel like talking to most of you brats. Stay out of my way. I'm the big damn hero with big damn abs, and I have nothing to say to any of you children. Because I don't have my motorcycle and cigarettes yet. Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir. I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named of Azelis. This is the place, right? And who told you it was that? I mean, who told you that? Old Dalan, he said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dalan? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Okay. Good thing I'm the world's coolest 17-year-old.
Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Huh?
Now there is the Basch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Reks liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Reks was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Reks bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Basch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That whole sequence was anime as hell. I love it.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, Basch, welcome to the party. Alright, so... regarding the story, that is one detail I do remember. Amalia. I remember what's going on with her. That is just about all I remember, as far as the little details are concerned. So, it really is... this game really is going to be a bit of a surprise to me, kind of thing. Hello, child. The poor little guy, what am I going to do? I don't know. I don't even know what's happening, so I do not care. How do I get out of here? Since we have Basch, I can run to the weapon shop and we can draw a class for him. Obviously, he's sort of our Knight Protector, so this will get weird if the Robot Servant decides to go completely off the wall with him, but it'll be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Where's the weapon store? South. Okay. Because we have to make sure we've got enough money to cover at least basic equipment if we're going to be drawing a new class. So... Oh.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penelo and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Could say some weapons are missable in the game. If you get rid of weapons, can't obtain them again. Probably same with the Zodiac version. Okay. That's okay, because I rarely sell gear in older Final Fantasies, 12 included, because I would... So my policy with a lot of RPGs like this, JRPGs I guess, is I don't sell gear because if I need to make a purchase... And if it's too expensive without selling gear, then I should just go out and grind for money. And that generally keeps me on level. Because if I sell gear and rely on that money for new stuff, then I'm usually a little under-leveled. At least that's how I've always been since Final Fantasy IV. 4 and 6 very much work that way. And so for 12, I don't see the need to sell weapons or gear. Unless we get that desperate for money, I'd rather just go and grind a little bit. Alright, Basch. Let's see. Well, first of all, let's add you to the party. I don't know why you're inactive, buddy. Okay, so I'm 2 levels down from him, which means I'm probably slightly underleveled, but it's fine. I'll be okay. Alright, folks. Let's see what Basch does here. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 12. 2. So Basch is axes and hammers. That fits. Okay. Works for me. Basch is going to bonk the enemy. Ah, he's bonk. He's not Basch, he's bonk. He's going to bonk, Akamura. You're gonna have to deal with the fact he's gonna bonk. My god, I kind of assumed she got picked up there. Okay, got that. Heavy armor 2, chore, and shields 2. And let's grab a gambit slot, because I don't know what the tits I'm going to do with him. And then accessories 1. And what is this? Hit points, okay, that's fine by me. Shield block, increases chance to block. Okay, whatever. I should give that to Fran as well. Increases strength on HP crit. Okay. Alright. Cool. And Vaan, do you have anything I need you to do right now? Not really. I guess take this, because you do take a lot of damage. Okay. Cool. Done. Alright, so, Basch. Optimize. You get the bonk and hammer and nothing in your offhand. Your evasion goes way down. That's fine by me. And you don't have anything else you can do. Can you shields? No. Probably because we don't have any. Alright, let's hit up the weapon shop and the armor shop and see if we can get these two kind of equipped. Okay, so... everything is good there. Okay. So we have all of our weapons. There are things you need to steal from an optional boss later on and drop from another optional boss, and that's it. Okay, cool. Let me know what those are when we come to them, Raphael. I mean, because we may as well go for as many achievements as we can that are on the way. That way, if we do decide to 100% it, then it's less horse shit that we'll have to go back for. Sound good? Buckler. Okay, done. And that's everything. Cool. Yeah, I can feel that the game is starting to open up a little bit now. Let's swing by the tavern and grab any hunt marks that are there. We don't need to go after them yet, but I can at least get them in my quest log? Whatever the fuck they call it. If I recall, there's 45 hunt targets, which doesn't sound like much, but given that they match the entirety of the game, I mean, flippin' whatever. Here. Thextera. Status available, Petitioner Ghastly, the mutant wolf. Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Ghastly. Seek me in Sandsea Tavern. Okay. So I'm here. Yeah, this is tutorial contract. Akamura, there's a Moogle whose Tukus is on the dining table. He does not care. He's refusing to talk to me. Oh, Balthier.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is he took Penelo because of you.
What? What about Penelo?
Oh, Vaan. They've taken Penelo. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Migelo mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Nalbina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I've her parents' memory to consider, you're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penelo myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
I was muted, but Fran's line got an actual laugh out of me. But Gamnon's note that can only be referring to the Lusu mines in Bujerba. We leave at once. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Nalbina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Okay, Balthier. Chill. Okay, I still don't know where Ghastly is, so I guess it's just one of these random dudes. So I'm just gonna... Nope, not you. Tomaj. Okay, what's happening? He gave me something. Red and rotten in the desert. I don't know why he gave me that stuff. Since you did such a good job, I'm gonna let you in on a little... Oh, from the first hunt bill, I guess? Did you ever notice a Bonga standing watch in front of a building in the north end? It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. As for what's there, you'll have to go see for yourself. Oh! I had to do a thing. Okay. That's fine. Which of you idiots is my petitioner? There he is. You saw my bill? I bill to hunt Thextera? If you're looking for Gatsla, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Westersand's been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Westersand too. If this Thextera were to attack one of my goods. Please, you must kill Thextera for me. Accept the hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. Okay. Now we're talking. Thextera stalks the Westersand in a region known as the Galtia Downs. The caravan drivers said they were set upon the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. I'll have to pimp her out like it's Fallout 2. Alright, cool. See ya. Alright, the north end. So that's... Alright, whatever. We'll go do that real quick. Their synergy is fantastic. Yeah, I agree. Fran and Balthier are good characters. And Fran is so all business. Balthier is just the wisecracking dipshit who also happens to be able to do everything with a lucky streak. Fran, meanwhile, just gets shit going. She's all, you know, she gets things done. I love her. Ah, you've got your primer, so you have. Well, why are you standing out here for? In with ya. Can't recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Are you going in? Yes. Dot, dot, dot. Leaving hunts until later has the issue of them becoming trivial, if that matters. Yeah, not really. It is what it is. Okay. I forget. Mont Blanc, that's it. Hey, buddy! From Final Fantasy Tactics A1 and A2. Although I think it's different Mont Blancs. He's in 14. I remember that. Kupopo! Oh, God. I won't forget Chocobo Hell. Kupopo, yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan. See, you should be on mic for the voice. Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan is a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass! Muggles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Okay. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, and one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you came to see. Happy hunting. All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this commemorate... What? Allow me to give you this to commemorate your joining the guild. I have a little something... Akamura is freaking out. I have a little something for you each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. Obtain 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated a pack of flames. Impressive, Kupo. The Rabanastre Common Council send you this with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen... Are you alright, Akamura? Are you getting cute diabetes? Cutibetes? To lessen the dangers, the Garamsythe Waterways. I obtain $150. Also defeated the Firemane, did you? Impressive, Kupo. The Rabanastre Healers Convent sent you this with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in the study of a certain intractable maladies. Okay. I don't know what killing a fire pony has to do with that, but sure. You defeated the Mimic Queen too. You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. For proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Albion, was innocent. It's another great day for Clan Centurio, Kupo. Any new marks? Kupopo? I'm sorry, I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Kupo. Okay. I want to change license boards. For me. Listen up, Kupo. If you change a license board, you'll lose all the licenses on that board. I mean, you'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped, Kupo. Of course, you'll get all your spent LP back, too. So once you choose a new board, you can get right back to learning licenses. Ready to change boards? Yes. You mean business. I can tell, Kupo. Kupo, Kupopo, Kupopopo. Spin, great Zodiac, spin! To Stardust be gone! Oh god, he does little hoppy feeds. Akamura is no longer speaking English. There you go, your board's been wiped clean, Kupo. Fill up a new one with all the licenses you can afford and get hunting. Okay. Alright, Akamura. He's very nice and helpful and sweet. Alright, we're gonna white mage this shit. Leave Mont Blanc far away from Akamura. She would pick him up and squeeze him until his eyeballs popped out. Alright, white magic 1. He's a baby. Gear 1. My god. Guys, help. She's she's becoming unintelligible here. Magic potency. Let's actually go ahead and add another gambit because I have a feeling I'm going to need a bunch here. Martyr. Gain MP after taking damage. Yes, please. And nope. Gain HP. Increase physical attack damage. Sure, because I'm going to be whacking things with sticks. Akamura is still making noises over here. It's not a problem. This is precisely why I wanted you to have, to be on the mic, but that's okay. Alright, so we're going to equip you, Vaan. Yeah, you have no things. Sure, take a sword. That's fine. Accessories 5. Okay. I guess I can't multi-license yet. What I wanted him to do was be able to be a white mage thief, or at least be able to steal as a white mage. So I know I can do that eventually. Apparently I just can't do it yet. But that's okay. I'm still happy with this setup. Oh, is it the exit? Yeah, apparently. Okay, let's see. So, clan primer, hunts. Okay. Yup. Oh god, so many notifications. I said Moogles. Okay. So, I do want to go hunt that target. Even though I can no longer steal from him, that's fine. We're going to swing by the magic shop and the weapon and armor shop now that Vaan needs a little bit of additional stuff. And then I'm going to have to think things through for a second. How many do you have? 4. Okay, so not that. So last priority is target self with Libra. You can't Libra. Oh shit. Okay. So then main priority is ally is less than 50%. Use Cure 1. And then else attack weakest enemy, I guess. Attack foe lowest hit points. Else nearest visible. Else out of battle ally lowest HP. Oh, did I never buy it? Yes, there it is. Ally lowest HP, use Cure 1. So that'll be a top off. That might turn into too many, like, he might just constantly use Cure on whoever has the lowest hit points, but we can tweak. Vaan should come with an innate steal. I fully agree. I wish he did, but that's fine. We're going to whack things with sticks, and it'll be great. It'll be the greatest healer of all time. Techniques. No, we bought everything. Wait, let's hit the magic shop last. Yes, Ledge. I'm not sure. The whole problem with the chatting is I'm not sure what you're pyroing. Reacting to, so I'm not sure what's happening right now. Okay. Self equals 10% MP than either. What? Oh, isn't that way I don't have to keep curing unnecessarily? That actually does make some sense. But you can't... Oh, he does have an innate steal. Does he? Because it didn't seem like I could gambit that. I would love to. Oh my god, I can gambit it. Why didn't it show up at first? Or did I just miss it? Okay, well in that case, let's get rid of this one. So foe 100% steal. And then we swap these two. Yeah, because I want him to cure first. Yeah. Either? What is either? Okay. Why am I here? Setting your healer to restore MP is important. Oh. Does he have a way he can just... Alright, so... Self MP minus or less than 30%. Oh, got it. You were saying either, or yeah, it's probably your phone autocorrect or something. That's fine. I can probably just manually keep my eyes on that, because I mean, I doubt I'm going to not be Vaan unless there's a specific reason. I can at least test this out as is. Until I get a handle on him, because I can always... Can I compare? Let me pull up... Oh, you suck, game. Okay, it's fine. I will still buy precisely one rod. I assume the rod increases my magic potency over the sword I'm carrying. Evade up, yes. Magic power up 2 points. Physical attack power down, but who cares? Okay. Yes, I'm good with that. And then I can't equip shields yet. Did I buy the license to equip a shield? Any shield? No. Okay. That's fine. Once we have more Gambit slots to play with, I'll definitely do that. How much... You know what? I'll just swing by an item shop. I want to see how much an ether even is. In other Final Fantasies, it's expensive. Final Fantasy VI ethers are really crazy expensive. If they're as cheap as potions, then we're on to something. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. Ethers aren't even listed. Alright, well, fine. Screw you then, buddy. Are there any other item shops in town? Doesn't appear so. Okay. See, this is why I need to do a little bit of grinding to get some money, but I shouldn't need to grind after this stream. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I want to do not that. Okay, so why did these not equip if it says inventory 1? Does it count what we all... Oops. How do leader? How do leader? Do I have to do it from here? Oh, I'm just Vaan for now. Okay, got it. Okay, so equip Vaan, cotton cap, optimize, no. Headgear, pointy hat. Oh, I just can't. Oh, that's not. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Pointy hat. Okay, so the inventory count on the list counts or includes what's equipped. So I still need more stuff for Vaan. So yes, take that, equip. Yup. And then silken shirt. Yup. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm with it here. Leather shield you can take. Equip. No. What? Oh, it was the leather cap I was looking at. Ha 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 ha. I bought a shield for no reason. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go, Vaan. Let's go hunt a mark and get some money. I'm gonna blame that on fatigue. I'm very tired. It's good the stream's only gonna go another hour. I'm good enough, I'm healthy enough and awake enough, I don't need to call it early at this point, because we're only going another hour, but I'm starting to get really tired. So, whew, okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Charge. Charge? Do I have charge? I don't even know what charge is. Self. MP30. Charge? I see no charge. I probably just don't have charge yet. Okay, it's fine. What did I do? Ally... Lowest? Okay. Alright, this will be a test anyway to see if he automatically cures whoever the fuck. Okay, so for the sake of randomization, Vaan will remain in the party, but I'm going to kick one of the other two out, so I'll call for that and then we'll see who's the hunting party. So Alexa, pick a random number from 1 through 3. 3, so Basch is out. So we'll bring you... Because I can't bring 4, right? It's going to yell at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. X is the action list. Okay. There has to be a way to change leader here. There has to be. No? I'm pressing all the every button. I am pressing all the... I mean, I guess I could just do it that way. Because the leader is whoever is at the top of the list if I take the leader out, so... Whatever. Alright, let's go, team. We're gonna go whack a... wolf? What the hell am I fighting? A Thextera? Whatever that is. And we can give our gambits a test run. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to change... I'm gonna have to check everybody, aren't I? Balthier. Oh. Okay. See, now... I'm less concerned about this. So this, I want foe highest strength. And then this, I want foe highest HP if there's a tie. And then out of battle, you can cast Cure on whoever needs it. How's that? Okay. Let's look... And then the target is follow the wall to my left, I believe. Stole a windstone. Good job. Okay. Right? Is what... Unaccepted. Gatsley explains that a delivery he is expecting will be coming. Thextera is to be... Robot servant, what are you... Alexa, stop! I don't know what triggered her that time. Thextera is to be found on the Galtia Downs in Dalmasca Westersand. Okay, well that's where we are, so I guess I'm just going to... Fucking... To change the party lead, boot your current lead and the next person on the right. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Vaan isn't constantly casting. So it seems like this works. Stole a pointy hat. Yeah, so he's still not... Oh, there he is! Okay, let's go, guys. Stole a pebble. Well, that's nice. I'm sure that's helpful. Stole a wolf pelt. Okay. Well, good thing I got to participate in that somehow. I did stole him scan. Wow, Vaan is doing nothing right now. Okay, so we're out of combat. Vaan is not casting anything. Okay. So there's still a point where he's just not going to top people off. Okay, Vaan, ally, HP under 70%. I don't need to do... I should go out of my way to buy the 90 and 80. But less than 70, and now I don't think Balthier counts. Yeah, so... Okay. Oh, thank you, Akamura. Akamura is going to feed the baby. Because the baby needs feeded. I don't know where she went. Is she out there with you? No sound. Okay, whatever. We're moving. Everything's good. Oh. She is unhappy. She's just kind of melting into your arms right now, and not for a good reason. She does look very miserable. Did she at least have the fan in there? Wow, I wonder why she wanted to be in there. It's so much cooler out here. She was misbehaving. Oh. She might be doing that to rebel. Nisi's apparently being a bad little kitty right now, but it's probably because she's just upset. Okay. That wasn't much of anything. But I mean, I guess we succeeded our mission. Well, let's cash this in and see what happens. That didn't sound... Yeah, she sounds very upset. You did it! You brought down Thextera! Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I wanted you to take it for helping us out. I got $500 and a teleport stone and a head guard. Well, it's time I head back to my shop. Say, you should come by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, but so don't go too far out of your way. But if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello, okay? Okay. Someone just left a drink on the floor. What, Akamura? Do you want to take her to the vet? If you're that worried? I mean, we'll have to spend the money. What makes you think she has the mites anyway? Oh. I mean, it's been forever since we've done a checkup on her anyway, so you'll have to decide, because I'm gonna have to make arrangements if you want to do it. Okay. Alright, do I have ally less than 80% HP? That's what I really want. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's the one I want for his heal out of combat. Okay. So let's check the hunt board again, I guess. I feel like I'm not really accomplishing anything right now. Kind of hit a wall. Flowering Cactoid and Wraith. Okay. A spiteful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes its gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore this threat no longer. Hunters to arms. Alright. That is in the encampment. Okay. Wraith. Ghost. One of the children saw a ghost. Now he's so frightened he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Come home. Please come as soon as you can. Okay. That is probably down in, yeah, Lowtown. Okay. We'll do that one first because it's in town and easier to reach. I'm getting my areas a little mixed up here. Oh, that's the person who wouldn't come out of the... Okay. The door is shut tightly. You've come about the bill. Wonderful. I had started to think I'd posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. The child has shut himself inside this house because he's frightened of a ghost he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of the ghost, so I went looking for it to humor him, you see. Imagine my surprise when I found out it was real. There's no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Will you hunt the ghost for me? Okay. Thank you so much. I just saw the ghost in the Garamsythe Waterway just down through Storehouse 5. It's an apparition called a Wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. I'm not pointing fingers, but it doesn't really matter who did these things. But this apparition is here, and it must be dealt with. I'll leave it to you. Alright. So that is north. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, it's west than north. Okay. Right here, right? Yeah. Okay. I remember. Alright, team. So this is where we hunted rats. Maybe it'll just show up. Yep, there it is. Okay, perfect. Wrath Ready's Doom. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Let's cast white magic on it. You. See what kind of damage we do. 159. Uh-oh. That is a problem. I don't think... Okay. We're gonna change the gambit on him. So, foe equals undead. I know I had that one, or maybe I didn't buy it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna say foe any for now, and then we'll just go from there. Thank you for stealing, Vaan. Very helpful. Why are you stealing like crazy? Oh, did I do the wrong gambit? I sure did. I'm so tired. Okay. Foe. Any. Cast Cure. Just for now. We'll switch it back once, There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage this way. And if I'm quick, the Doom will not hurt me too bad. Like, it sucks, but if I'm quick, I might be able to revive Vaan before we die. We are doing quite a lot of damage since I'm curing him. That's something I could really use another gambit slot for. That'll be future Pyro's problem. Casting Blizzard, holy shit. Okay, Vaughn's gonna go down here in a second. Well, okay, stop. Okay. Fran, I think... No, I think Balthier was the third one to get it, so... Items, Phoenix down, get Vaan back. Okay, and then Vaan. High potion yourself. We gotta get you back up. And then Phoenix down, Fran. Okay, and then Phoenix down. Oh, he's not down yet. There he goes. Now Phoenix down, Balthier. And then Fran. Elixir yourself. I know that's a high potion yourself. Okay. So. Okay. Balthier has fallen. Oh boy. Oh, barely got that off. Okay. Gambit's on. Okay. Phoenix down. Both of them, please. Oh boy. How are you suddenly hitting so much harder than you did just a minute ago? Because I know you were not hitting that hard. Come on. Okay. Elixir yourself, and then Vaan. Ether yourself. Uh-oh. Okay, and then Vaan. Phoenix down. Fran. There goes Vaan again. I'm a little confused why he's hitting as hard as he is. Oh, now he's dooming again. I mean, that's fine. Okay, Vaan. Cure the enemy, because he can't have much left. And then we'll just switch to Vaan and take over. Oh, there goes Vaan again. Jesus, dude. I do not recall this dude being this strong. Oof.
At your best.
There goes Balthier. Good God. I think my strategy is a little off if it's taking me this much effort. I'll just go for a kill. I'm desperate. Get him, Vaan. There we go. Mini bosses and bosses of phases. Each phase they hit harder and faster. Ah, that explains a few things. Wait, I'm still doomed? Vaan, go! Change areas, do something! Okay, we survived. Somehow, it used half my healing items, but I got it. That probably had a better way it could have been done, but it's fine. Vaan, you only tasted death about a half dozen times. It builds character. You've done it? You've defeated the Wraith? Thank you. Thank you so much. The ghost is gone, Snort. What? Oh, the child was a Bonga? Sure. No, wait. Bongas are the lizard dog things. I forget what these guys are. Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh, a Seek. That's it. Oh ho! You finally come out, my little Deek. Papa, these people got rid of that ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house. But now that all is well, it should not be so hard, Snort. He does look happy, I'll admit. Thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think... Heavens, it wasn't my child. If you'd gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please take this in thanks of your successful hunt. There's a little something there from our jovial friend as well. Yeah, that was worth it, he says sarcastically. Gauntlets. Reduces physical damage when HP is critical. That's barely worth it. Okay. Vaan, we're going to get out of here and get everyone healed before we take on the next thing. What's the next hunt? Estersand. Dantro. Okay. Well, we'll head in that direction and touch the crystal, because I think... I thought there was a crystal over there. Yes, Akhamir, we're going to touch the... Hey, Aqua Lightning! Thank you for joining the stream. It's been a long time since I've heard from you. Hope you're doing okay. Just like players' low health traits are things some mobs have. I did not remember that. I sort of like that, just the desperation. They've always had that kind of thing in the Final Fantasy games, but they were usually a little bit more scripted. I don't know why I didn't expect it here, but here we are. Alright. I wonder what the speedrun record is for this game without using glitches. Better save. It's been a minute since I saved, and that fight was a little too close for comfort. Alright, for the next one, Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. 1, Balthier is out. Basch is in. Oh shit, I need to fix his gambits. So, foe, any... No. Nearest visible... Attack. Alright. Go for it, folks. God damn. Ah! Basch has his bonkin hammer! Akhamir is afraid of the bonkin hammer. It's too late, he kind of bonked that dog. Right in the heed. Couldn't steal. Vaan doesn't care. Well done. Watching me play makes it seem like it's hotter because I'm in the desert. I see. Don't engage, just go. Just go, folks. No reason to fight everything that we see. I assume with Basch, there's just nothing I can do yet, because... I mean, none of these people really have anything... Oh, Infuse. Fully consumes user's MP, charging one ally's HP... to 10 times that amount. I mean, I'll go ahead and... Oh, never mind. Battle lore. Increase physical attack damage. Okay. Fran. How you doing? Armor 2. Shields 2. Oh, I can actually see what it is before I open it? That's helpful. Okay. Yup. Okay. Works for me. We'll deal with Balthier next time we get him. Or next time he's added to the party. You're here about the bill I posted. That's the first good news I've had all day. So you'll hunt flowering Cactoid for me. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. So let's tell you about what you need to know. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Rabanastre. Speak of the devil. The cute ones? Yeah, they're just having a wiggle. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep to themselves. Mostly. But every now and then, a different sort of cactoid comes along. Has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. I tried that one. They tried that once. Learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. They did a number on this poor Seek's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I'd hunt it down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked a passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flowering cactoid's been lurking out in the Yardang Labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. The Yardang Labyrinth? Is that the dungeon? Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Okay. Yardang Labyrinth. Where is that? Barjeim Passage. I don't know where it is. And I don't have all the maps completed yet here, so... let's see... No, I don't need to pay you for the inn. I'm good. Okay. Well... Dang. I mean, I could aimlessly wander, or explore and fill in the map a little bit. Well, let's explore a little bit for a second. Yoink. Oh, that dino is a friendly. Thank goodness. Let's just stay the hell away from him. I'm sure I'll have to deal with him sooner or later. Move the map with the D-pad? Oh! Oh! Yardang Labyrinth is up there. Okay, got it. I assumed it was a dungeon. I didn't think it was just an area. Good deal. Okay, so we just need to go north. Well, we're making a decent amount of money just from stealing shit, which is precisely why I wanted to control Vaan myself. I mean, obviously we have to cash it all in eventually, or first, but... Oh man, I'm getting really tired. Thankfully all my chores are done for the day, so as soon as the stream is over I can kind of play something to relax my brain and then go to sleep. Oof. Okay, you are not a flower child, so you get to live in peace. I will not attack you. There's no reason to just wipe out an entire ecosystem. Okay. this is good anyway. This will help me fill out my map if I just wander around. Yoink. Speaking of hungry dinos, another game that's been kind of pulling my sleeve a little bit is, oh, I didn't know there was an exit here. Oh, we'll leave that for later. Is, Jurassic World Evolution 2? Which I bought forever ago and haven't played yet, so I really like the original. The Stompy Trompy. We had a T-Rex and Akamura insisted we name it Stompy Trompy. I don't remember this, but it is the least surprising thing I've heard from you all day. You are delightful. Okay. I mean, we may as well just kill everything, right? What is with all these wolves and their pointy hats? They've been eating witches. Well, how is Vaan stealing it from them then? Is he just reaching his hand into their stomach and pulling them out? He just did that again, so yeah. He keeps stealing pelts. Oh, there's a big dot. Oh, there's our target. Let's go, team. Oh, the other one turned hostile. It seems to be dying quickly, and that worries me, because... Duh, look at his dumb little floppy arms. I don't know where he's going, but he may be up to something. It's like chicken chasing, you know? Come here, you little puke. Well, we still seem fine. Vaan is still over 50%. He's readying 1,000 needles. That seems like a problem. Well, Basch is super dead now. Alright, let's get him back up. There you go. Fran, you wanna... Fran? Boy, I hope the thing didn't heal itself. Okay. Let's go, Fran. Oh, God, I just saw the sparkles. Oh, yep, it's healing itself. Guys, hurry! Don't let it heal too much now. Fran, I think we're going to have to make another adjustment here, Gambits. If there's a taunt of some kind, she needs to get it. Good job, team. Well done. Thank you, Fran. Vaan, you want to cure yourself? Or just let the girl do it? That's fine, too. Hello, Spear. Thank you for joining the stream. What the... Oh. Good God. I wish Bosch's hammer did a different sound than Fran's sword. It really needs a good bonking sound. Just like a drumstick against a wood block, you know? Alright. That's the cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. 10 potions and $500. Okay. Cool, great, thanks, bye. Let's head back to town, see if there's anything else available on the board. See, that's the thing. I really do like the hunts. I do enjoy this part of the game. So I kind of want to do them. I just don't want to put myself under the pressure of, like, I must do all the hunts. If that's where my whimsy takes me, that's one thing, but I don't want to pressure myself to get it done. The hammer axe's pulls have RNG damage. Sometimes they do a lot, sometimes they don't. Is that still true in this game? I know that was a thing in Final Fantasy Tactics. And I don't know where that originated from, whether it was Tactics or Final Fantasy V or some other game. I do personally prefer consistent damage, so I typically don't like that kind of damage output, but doing RNG is pretty fun. I can't remember if I did RNG like this for Final Fantasy V, but that would be a fun way to play. The hunts could be a break from heavy story beats. This is true. Especially since I'm streaming it. I mean, you know, when there's not a lot of time left, like now, since we only have about 27 minutes, probably doing the heavy story is not really helpful. That's not where I wanted to be. Okay. No new bills posted. Okay, well, I guess we're ready to continue the MSQ then. Well, tell you what, let's check in on Mont Blanc. I'll make Akamura happy. And then if there's nothing else there, we can head forward to MSQ. What? Vaan legs go burr? Oh, Akamura, you and your memes. Hi, Mont Blanc. Kupopo, you're a hedge knight already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here's a reward for your accomplishment. 2 warp motes and 2 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Kupopo, you're a rear guard already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Uh-huh. 3 remedies and 2 teleport stones. Any new marks? Yes. A Cluckatrice and a Rocktoise. Dania in the Giza Plains. A horrible monster has come to the plains, terrorizing our poor cockatrices. Something must be done. Come to our village with all haste. Okay. I'll grab the other one while I'm here. Okay, I can't teleport there. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. Alright. I've been secretly praising a pet, but I'm afraid I've gotten more than I've bargained for, Kupo. I'll be waiting for at the Koos Skygrounds in Bujerba. Alright, I forget where that is. Oh. What? Oh, that's in the next town. Okay, I can't even do that one yet anyway. That's fine. So we'll do the first one at least. So that's south, right? Southgate? Alright. Oof. Yeah, my body's very tired. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, and hopefully they don't call to bug me tomorrow. I didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to talk to you. Clan Provisioner. Heard the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple. We've got strict rules you got to abide by here. The things I can sell you depend on your clan rank. You want to crack at the good stuff, best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on, take a look at what we have here for your rank, of course. Gauntlets. Don't need that. Oil and decoy. Green magics. Well, that sounds fun, but this isn't Baldur's Gate. Green magic does not help me as well as in other games. And we don't have any green mages anyway, so it's fine. Forget what that even is. Is it time mages? In tactics, it was oracles and... Oh, what was the other one? There was oracles and then another one that was big on status ailments. And it worked really well in tactics. Oh, geez, where am I? Okay. Oof. Very lost. Alright, we're going this way. Staring too hard at the camera, especially when I'm this tired, when it's that janky, is fucking with me. More coffee, please. Fran, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm tempted. Actually, if we finish the hunt, it might be a good idea to call it early. But I'm going to have to run off to the bathroom again here in just a second because I've drank so much coffee. So by the time I do that and we do the hunt, then we might be bumping up against 6 hours. So it wouldn't be a bad thing to call it just a wee bit early. All right, be right back in about 60 seconds, folks. Okay, I've also changed my sitting position a little bit, so feel a little sharper. Alright, who am I looking for? Is it this lady right in front of me? Danya, I believe was the name. Danya. Okay. Are you Danya? Nope, you're Lizina, which is a pretty name. Hi, Nazi. Oh, this makes sense. She's surrounded by cockatrices. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Well, will you get rid of the creature for me? Yes. Wonderful. I had thought you'd say yes. Now let me tell you just what's going on. A vile creature called a Cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the Cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the Cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Got it. We're gonna eat some chicken tonight. I spied the Cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it to the southeast of the village. The Cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out on the plains. Maybe they can help. I mean, we could probably kill its kids. That would certainly draw it out. You, child. I saw me a ball of a yellow bird out there on the plains. Looked like a big chick sitting there, sunning itself. It was so cute. I went up to touch it, and a great big bird came out of nowhere, but I wasn't going to hurt it, honest. You think maybe it was its mama? Yeah, okay. Harass the children. Got it. Exactly what you want to do if you want to fight a moose, right, Hakamura? Just find a moose calf, walk up and kick it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you afterward. It is horrible advice. That's why Vaughn's gonna do it, because Vaughn's an idiot. Yoink. Hakamura said, I would say it's nice knowing you, Vaughn, but I'm not supposed to lie. Like, yes. Oops. So I assume for the hunts I don't get a mark, right? Yeah, I don't get a mark. That's good. Okay, she said South Bank? Or did she say North Bank? Let's see. North Bank, which is east of where the village was. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're looking for like a yellow ball of some kind. Okay. I don't know why you're attacking the thing that isn't hurting you, but okay. Also, Vaughn, how did you miss stealing when the thing was asleep? What are you even doing here? Oh, geez. I wasn't within range of picking up those items. Boo. I think I'm too used to Dark Cloud now at this point. I'm like, I should have been within range of that. Oh, and I did see her comment ledge, or chat message rather. I will call for help if I need it, but... She said North Bank. We're in the North Bank. And I need to find a yellow ball of fluff, and then I need to boot it, so... All of that seems like it would be easy to do. Happy Bunny. We're not going to attack the bunny. Bunny is minding his own business with his wiggly butt. Except... I've been all over the North Bank, I think, and I didn't see the yellow fluff. Oh, I haven't been this far north yet. I just heard a chirp. I don't know if that means anything. I'm hearing the chirp again. Jesus, Fran. Okay. Now I don't know if it's in the game or if it's like in real life and I'm hearing a bird chirping outside my window. I see no yellow fluff. Alright, let's, I guess let's just explore. And maybe I needed to speak to more of the kids? Possibly? Because now I'm not on the north bank, I'm on the south bank. Yeah, let's go speak to the kids instead of just exploring. Oh, the enemies didn't even respawn. That's interesting. Well, Jin seems to get himself into trouble all the time. Let's talk to him. Most of us out here work at making sunstones or raising cockatrices. We won't get much work done once the rains come. We gotta make the best of the dry now. Okay, none of that was helpful for my current predicament. Sorry, but could you come back later? Gotta finish work or I can't play. I'm in charge of seeing all the herbs and roots we gather in the plain are properly dried and stored. We use charms made from the best herbs to keep the monsters away while we're out. Used a whole lot during the rain, so we need to pick more. So the only child who has helped me was the one over here. Tara. I saw me a yellow bird out on the plains, looked like a big chick. Okay, she doesn't tell me where it is, so it might be in a different location. But the mom or whoever... Giza North Bank. Okay. So it does seem like that's the only location. Well, a hard save can't be bad. Alright, Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. 2. Fran, you're out. Balthier, you're in. Alright. Yellow thing looks like it's sunning itself. Looks like the enemies respawned. I'm hearing chirp. But again, I cannot tell if that's outside or in the game. Okay, it's too regular. That is definitely in the game. Not all the enemies respawned. Oh, that's what I was seeing. I was seeing the bunny. I mean, unless I need to wipe the area out of even the bunnies, which I will feel bad about, but if that draws out the hunt mark, then so it goes. Or they're intentionally giving me incorrect information and I do need to go elsewhere. Well, I guess let's poke around a little bit. It's a mark I have to clear the area and re-enter. So I do have to take out the happy bunnies? Well, that's mean. I don't want to kill the bunnies. They didn't do anything. We'll just pet them until they go to sleep, Akamura. Yep. It's late. They need their rest. At least we have nothing but melee weapons, so going bonk mode makes sense. It's not like I gave Balthazar his gun. Exactly. Not shooting anything. Okay, so the area is now wiped clean of enemies. So we'll just leave and then come back. The chicken is shy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, she did mention that. Did I just see something over here? I guess not. I thought I did. Oh! There it is, yellow chimkin. And there's the mama, I guess. Yeah, Vaan, you may need to... Oh my god. Holy shit, that thing is kicking his ass. Alright, we're gonna go manual control here. Let's switch some gambits around. Okay, so guys, go after lowest HP. Both of you. And we'll just disable that. Okay. Shit. Alright, good luck. Jesus, Fawn. Yeah, guys, gather around. Single focus, please. Who just got petrified? God damn it with this. Okay. Oh, God. I don't have any, I don't have anything I can do about that. Okay. So... okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. You, Kier, Balthazar. You... Well, you can't even do anything anymore. Never mind. You, Remedy... Balthazar, and then you, items, dark mode, and then we'll see what to do from there. Wow, that did fuck all. Okay. Warp mode, banish all foes in range? I mean, that might work. And then white, cure, Balthier. Immune. Oh, God. Oh, okay, time to bail. Hold on. I need to think this through a little bit more before I try this again. I think we can engage. I just want to see if these guys sell anti-petrification medicine or something, because that's not good. None of that was good. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay. Hi. None of you sell anything for that. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Blinda. Remove blind. Deal moderate dark damage to all foes. Well, buy that. Slow. But I don't have any time mages I can do with that. Okay, let's see if we can get better licenses at least. Because we clearly need some some health here. Yes, HP. Magic potency. Okay. Works for me. Okay, so Balthier, you need no magic lore, Inquisitor. I mean, take the HP boosts, you're gonna need them. Okay. Fran, you are not part of this. Basch doesn't... Okay. Okay, I think that's about as prepared as we're going to be. So, we've got 3 minutes left on the stream. I'm going to try the Cactoid, Cluckatrice one more time. And if it seems like we're dicked, I'm just going to call it here and we'll deal with him later. This isn't a good place to grind XP. I think if we run into a wall, I should just come back later. Like maybe after the next MSQ beat. Alright, yep. Come on, Vaan. Yep. Oh, the heat. Wow, even the baby has a ton of health. Okay, got it. Just attack Cluckatrice D. Whoa. Here, Balthier. Oh, I get it. After a 10 count, he becomes petrified. I see. Yeah, see, this doesn't seem good. This seems like This seems like I should wait, because if it's taking us all this much effort just to take out one baby, and we're eating a whole bunch of paralysis in the process... Alright. Vaan, you are forbidden from stealing. This is not helpful right now. Turn off steal. Okay. I mean, we're making a go of it. Oh, did they both die? Oh god, run! Jesus, run away! Run away, Vaan! Okay, we'll deal with this shit later. We are clearly not strong enough to handle this right now. Vaan, please. Please, Vaan. Please. Okay. We'll wait until... until the next story beat on this one. So I'm going to, off camera, run back to town. But we'll call it here, and on Wednesday when we resume, we'll be ready to fly to the next town and do that and pretend these goddamn hunts don't exist for about 5 seconds. Holy shit. I'd also like you to try trial mode. I don't know what trial mode is. Is that the boss rush you were talking about? Is that from the main menu? I kind of don't know much about Zodiac Age. But yeah, I guess let me know what that is, Ledge, either by DM or just in the Discord or something, so I can kind of prepare. But anyway, that'll do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. This was fun, and by the time Wednesday comes back around, I'm going to be a little bit more awake. And we'll have bingo cards by then, I promise. Have a good night, folks. I will see you on Wednesday for another stream.